Hello. Crunch, sorry. How you guys doing? Whoa. I hope you guys are doing well. Mm-hmm. Am I louder than normal? Like on this mic? Am I not louder? Am I a lot louder than normal on this mic right now? Actually, I should probably figure out. That's good to me. Okay, well, we're gonna have to sound check real quick once we get to see people around.
There we go.
All right.
All right.
Oh, yeah.
Okay. Speaking around Sachi and stuff, is the volumes pretty much the same? Are they similar? Are they louder? Let me see. Hold on. Let's go around these people. Okay, these people are talking. They're talking. I'm talking. Is it good? Are we good?
Hey, I'm only dead on the outside.
I don't hear silent.
I know you're not supposed to.
I'm just depressed.
She wasn't talking.
Hi, silent.
I wasn't talking. I was just testing my levels. All right. How you doing, sweetie?
I'm
Imagine
doing good.
testing.
Silence in
Gross.
work mode, I can tell.
Hey, are you good for Conton to die this Sunday?
Oh,
Yes,
are
very
you ready
fine.
for Persephone to go to the ends of the earth and destroy the void if that happens?
You know it's gonna be great. I think
Don't think. Go ahead.
Nini's character is gonna show up to the cathedral, the one she plays in the void. She's gonna come and be like, "Hey, they need support like really badly because they're going on this
They're
really
kinda
long
dying.
last flight, but they're gonna be told that they're basically think the council are gonna think they're gonna die. So they're in the
so the thing
impression
is,
that this
okay.
is the last time.
So Kaz, you gotta know, I am not afraid that if shit goes down and Kanton dies, I'm not afraid to uber boost Persephone, make her make some deals and fucking destroy the boy. I will fucking wreck Azrael.
my lord.
Trust me. Trust. I will find a way.
Oh my lord.
I will anti-DM that bitch and
Yo.
everyone that's involved with that
It's
RP.
easy. Listen,
No,
Yeah.
Azrael's been a good
just
boy.
go break out
okay?
Flynn.
You're right. You're right.
No.
It's not
I can do what
Azrael.
Flynn
Okay?
is.
No, I know.
Azrael cared.
I know. But just in general,
Persephone doesn't give a
everyone,
fuck.
the council,
The judge.
the council's dying.
That's a little.
Oh, by the way, Kaz,
where you
I
were like,
saw-
oh, they're gonna die. There's
Kaz,
nothing left. For
By the
them.
way, I saw the goddamn scene. So I saw the moment where SO saw Hybris and fucking Kanton
Oh,
went
angry
whole
Kanton.
angry. I
Yeah.
was so proud. I'm so proud.
Oh, God. He was so upset, dude.
I bet,
Oh
yeah.
my god. It was good. It was a good scene.
Good shit, man. Good shit.
I'm excited.
What's up?
Elf NPC.
It looks good.
Cool feature. You can control everything.
Look at it. He can
Uh-huh,
change
uh-huh,
everything.
I can change the eye
What a
color to
fucking-
whatever, and the
Ugh.
outfit, the
Ugh.
outfit
Isn't that
tone.
cool?
Ew.
That's kind of cool.
Whatever.
Fucking knife-eared piece of shit.
Yeah, Wicker Beasts. They're great.
Horror
I
ambience.
don't know what I did.
Ow!
Goodness.
Kick. Kick sword out of your hand. Kick.
Hello.
Give me. Stab heart.
Silent,
Yes,
my
darling.
beloved nerd friend.
Hey, my beloved
How much
friend.
How much Elvish do you?
None. Zero. Absolutely zilch. And same thing, it works because Hannah doesn't know any either. So it's perfect.
Okay, that's what I was gonna ask. If you
Yeah.
needed to know any.
Nope,
Okay,
she
cool.
doesn't. She is not a linguist. There's many things she does
Yet.
know. That is not one of them.
Just be a
Are you
linguist
trying
for
to
a
tell her you want her to be better with her tongue? Stab.
minute. Wow.
That's like you.
Fucking had to.
Hey,
Joseph, people go.
Yeah, fuck.
I mean, you're right,
Fuck
though.
Joseph, yeah.
You're right, though.
Joseph. Yeah, no kidding.
Oh, this poor
Said he loved
boy.
me. I can't.
This poor
Just
boy.
wanna fucking-
This poor boy.
What do you mean, poor boy? This fucking menace right here. This
I know.
gremlin gargoyle motherfucker.
He is clearly fucked in the head. Okay, yeah, you're right. You're right.
Stand back,
Oh
stand back,
god,
stand
oh
back,
god,
thank you.
oh god.
Oh God.
Can I have a pet willow, please?
What? Hi.
Hello. I'm
How are
reading.
you? You're reading? Oh.
I'm good. I'm spell checking. That's what I'm intending, at
Lisa,
least. I'm making sure,
Hello.
How you doing?
It's wrong.
Pretty good.
Good. You're gonna wake up to a shitstorm. It's gonna be great.
Oh my god, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Brooke's
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh
boy.
God, is it raining? Why is it raining? Oh. Oh, it's the Vaughn thing. Okay. No, it's the Korea thing. Never mind.
Did you not? Did you?
You
yeah,
look
that's
so
the one who
cute.
Alright, time
Yeah.
to switch to this though.
Yeah.
Alright, I need how
This
before we
morning's gonna be
start
fun.
I mean,
fucking
actually, I could
adorable.
start everyone, and then we can talk real quick. But sounds good. What time is it? Yeah,
Oh,
1 minute
shit,
till
it's
after start.
10:59.
Time for you to get watched.
I want this. I
Want one what? Want what? What do you want?
Will-O-Wisp. I want a Will-O-Wisp.
Yeah.
And I want a pet.
Oh
Will-O-Wisp.
wait.
They're not even evil. Usually they're
They-
evil.
they
It doesn't
are,
say they're
though.
evil. I want a pet.
They are evil.
Okay.
They're evil.
Cute.
What are you looking at? What are you looking at? That's
They're little balls of light.
yes,
I
they're
see
evil. They're evil creatures. Wait, oh
No,
you
it doesn't
oh.
say they're evil.
Oh, I
It
don't
says
even
they're
see you
just
have a book here.
beings.
That makes sense. Yeah. Okay, I still don't even see you have a book here. That's why I was confused.
Okay. All it says in the book is they're intelligent.
What's up?
They're cute.
Hold
They're
it. It's not gonna
adorable.
work. I've had
Uh-huh.
discussion.
Yeah.
You know,
Okay, yeah, totally.
Yeah.
Have you ever even played a D&D campaign?
No. I know that
Oh,
they're
God.
evil in D&D, but they're not evil here. So I want one.
Don't move. Don't move.
We'll see. Where'd you find the book? Where do you find the book already?
Frida brought it to me.
You want me
He
to-
said he
Oh.
wanted me to check if there was any mistakes.
Oh, so mistakes. Damn it. Okay, fine.
Act like you're like.
Yeah, I bet you.
All right,
I
should
bet
put
that's what
probably-
you want.
Yeet.
Can I-
Yeet.
The
Oh,
What's
God.
happening?
I
There's no
gotta
plan for
talk
that.
to people before I go in anyway. What was that, Joe? Whatever your name is.
like
Eldar
things, monkeys.
Shanathy. Mwah, I love you. Bye. Have fun. I'll sing to you again, baby.
Are we just hopping in? We're just chilling, whatever.
Okay, so this girl has no dice rolls today because she woke up. Oh wait, I need to place these. Hold on. Okay, so these are going to be precariously placed on a shelf. So we're gonna have this one for the middle room. Perfect. This is actually perfect. Okay, so white is for upstairs. Black is for downstairs. This is gonna be right to the left. So yeah. So basically, what you don't see is those ropes are have strings tied to them, and they are tied to the doorknobs. So when people wake up, they're gonna get a thing. So right now, this girl is just sleeping on the bed on this thing. She fell asleep over here, waiting to see if they woke up. So yeah. Was Lolly getting onesie? I don't know. It's a Momo, yes. Yeah. Make some deals. She's gonna make some deals and kick some ass, is what she's gonna do. Actually, do me a favor. Roll a dice. Abyss, roll a dice. Or someone. Someone roll a dice. So basically she tied knots, or she tied strings to each of the doors to lock them in, to not to lock them in, but to like let her know when they came out. So yeah. That works perfect. Oh, what a tangled web we weave. Now I sit here and I sleep until someone wakes this bitch up. I think Mason's the only one here on right now. Dagger's in. Livy's is in. Jim is in. Jay's in. So the 3 should be. And Neko, I think she's probably gonna be late. Or she might be a little bit late. Who knows? Yeah, she's late. That's fine. Mm. What the fuck, Mason?
I was literally just going to, gently wake her up. What was that?
Sorry, what time is it? What's
It's
huh?
morning.
Did you sleep down here the entire night?
Yeah. Uh, uh,
Contraption.
okay. So here's the thing. You. Sorry. Okay. Did you do the thing purposely? Did you leave the dorm last night purposely? The other night?
No.
Okay, I figured not. So that means
No.
you're either sleepwalking.
Last night I literally went to my bed, was thinking on a few things, laid back and closed my eyes, to sleep on it, and next thing I knew, I woke up with everyone else.
Okay, so clearly something happened, or you sleptwalked or something. So I put those there to fall. Clearly, I need to fix them so that I don't know, we can alert when someone wakes up.
Do you need a few more minutes? Because we can wait.
I needed not to be waked up by a whale call.
Yeah, you could have just, lightly tapped her on the shoulder. And just called her name.
To be fair, she set up an alarm system that... Well...
And an unknown screech behind her's gonna help her not be more paranoid? I don't know.
I don't know what you would have expected if those fell off the thing.
I don't know. Okay, I'm just trying to grasp at straws here. I don't know what to do.
Yeah, I'm sure that's probably everyone at the moment.
How are you feeling, by the way, Kevin?
Not as exhausted. I actually got to sleep.
That's good.
Mana potions helped.
It's one of us. Probably sleep a little bit later on today.
I would still really like to figure out how the hell all of us got down there.
Well, said they're gonna sell something today. We'll see, I guess.
Yeah. We were all trying to figure that out down there when we were stuck. The only thing that we could come up with was, aside from Professor Albrecht and Joseph, everyone there was the same group that made it past Headmaster's
Triad
security
thing,
system
right?
the first time.
Yeah. The circle. Right. Okay, so what happened down there?
Now that I have more of a clear head, let's see. Woke up. Couldn't cast any magic really. Like whenever we tried, it sputtered out. We were bound. We couldn't leave from where we woke up from. Couldn't even like reach out and grab at each other. There was daggers placed beside us, which when we saw that, Vivina and Augusta proclaimed that this might have been some type of. We assumed it might have been a ritual or in their case, since there was daggers beside everyone, a blood ritual.
Oh, blood magic. Lovely.
Which we all instantly decided no one touched the friggin' daggers.
Smart thing.
And we did. We tried to. Well, I tried to keep everyone calm. Kind of for the most part, but more near the end, Joseph and Elila started freaking out a little bit more
Lila?
as time passed.
What was she freaking out about?
Elila. I guess for pain. After a while, when we did nothing, I think we started feeling surges of pain as if it was trying to force us to do action. I kept telling them to wait, told them to have faith in the headmaster, and that's when Professor Ulrich informed us that where we were was technically a location owned by the headmaster, so us being there, he should know we are there.
We ran after you guys
Freaked
as
out.
soon as the bell rang. Sorry, go on.
You're fine. After that, we waited, but the pain started to go further, so we started to try and figure out maybe how to disrupt it. That's when, if we couldn't cast magic, our own magic, we decided to try summoning. We thought maybe summoning an elemental or two might be able to smash the circle or take down the barrier.
Clearly he has enough mana. Go on.
Unfortunately, when we tried, it would seem that it just absorbed the summoning spell, and some of us got released from our bindings. It seemed the more magic we put out, slowly people started getting released, and then we realized halfway through that that's when Augusta said we need to stop because this is completing the circle. Which we
Being
did.
held hostage to basically whatever.
Basically, we were trying to cast magic to get out, and probably what it wanted us to do was to use our magic.
Your batteries.
We stopped halfway, but
Fuck.
I'm assuming since we had already put half of it in, at the time when you guys came, you saw us rebound and our hands placed to each other. It forced us to finish the casting. I'm assuming it had enough energy by then to force its power on our bodies. So we were literally the batteries, and we heard the voice of the summoning of the last two elementals it needed.
Ida.
And you know the rest from there.
Sorry about the strings. Hey.
The string on everyone's door.
It's a good idea.
It was, look, I was half asleep last night trying to think of some kind of solution to the sleepwalking problem. Sorry. I'll get them off, but we should think of some kind of solution. Maybe sleep in doubles. I don't know. I don't know.
We'll
I just
figure it
don't
out.
want one of us.
We'll figure it out.
This just looks bad. It is bad. I don't want any of us implicated for something stupid that we didn't do.
Given everything that happened yesterday, I think it seems reasonable.
Mm.
It's okay.
Gavin was just telling us his recounting of what happened last night. I'll,
Is
Hmm?
is there anything else, Kevin?
I remember Professor Albrecht said the circle looked like something that was used by the dark cult.
Dark cults.
The one we'd heard about in history.
That was 300 years ago. Well, hundreds of years ago, at least.
I guess maybe some of them escaped or survived.
Possibly.
It only takes one person to carry an ideology.
Hey, I know it's a little weird, but, do you guys want to study with me in the library later today? Or even now, instead of doing our morning training stuff?
Yeah, I think I
know
still
what?
feel
I'm
a
okay
bit
with that.
tapped.
Yeah. Well, actually,
I don't think I'm gonna be doing push-ups anytime soon, so.
and we've got Aldoria coming up, so
The book.
Joe, I need to talk.
Let's head out then. I'll, clean this up.
what the?
You're kidding me!
It's Wade.
I'll get it. Stupid motherfucking bullshit. I just woke up! I swear to Christ, this better be a goddamn emergency.
Hope it is.
This better be an emergency or I'm gonna break someone's leg!
I mean, anything that gets me away from Carver, I'm okay with.
What's up? Red?
Can Hannah help?
Lila?
Preferably Arbor.
What's the matter?
She's got broken bones on
You
her hip.
broke
I
your...
need-
Okay. Shit. Arbor, you here?
She said she needs Arbor, maybe.
Okay.
Arbor can
Not
maybe
really.
just-
You just need it set, right? You can...
I need them set, but Arbor's healing should be able to gloss it over enough. I don't know how to explain.
Could you get her?
I think what
She's
she's
in my
getting at is
dorms.
the internal. Yeah, if there's any internal bleeding, Arbor will be able to fix that.
Could you get her? Oh, never mind. We got a Specca. Does that work?
Becca, are you? I don't know if she should use
I don't.
it right now.
How's everything?
Mana right now.
We were about to begin classes, but if anything is.
Becca, we
miss
can
here.
have Arbor do it.
For fuck's sake. This is why I didn't want to go, right?
Well, then your arm's fucked. So, fuck. I guess we'll get Arbor then.
There's a broken bone I can.
Oh. I
Yeah,
can
use regeneration
get
before
Arbor and
getting
help.
in class.
Oh. That would work
It's
as
been a
well,
while,
sir.
I need to get myself just considering yesterday's problems. I need to keep myself frosty, as they say. Lila, are you fine with? Is the arm in correct position if it were to heal?
It's not her arm. It's her side, hip, left side here.
Are all bones?
I don't
in
know.
position?
Lila?
Everything else, bruise-wise, should be able to be handled by her own.
could be said for someone else.
Regeneration, but if there's broken bones, I can tend to those.
I just need them
before we
set
head to
and then
class.
healed over so I can take care of the rest.
Oh, setting I
Let me
can
know when
do.
they're set.
All right.
However, because
Hey,
we'll be
Bryn?
rapidly healing,
Yeah.
you'll feel every bit of healing rapidly in a brief moment.
Hurt you.
Okay. Here, do me a favor. Here's a piece of leather. Put it in your mouth. Bite.
Just telling Willow that we need.
All right.
I found your
Hey, do me a favor.
Anyway.
Lila, tell me something. What's your favorite color? What's your favorite color?
Green.
1, 2.
It's okay.
Okay. Alright.
Okay.
Is it just the one rib bone?
No, there's 2 more.
Okay. Okay. I don't know. What's your favorite food to eat? Click. Professor, Headmaster wants to do it. Well, you know, she should keep answering. Done. Headmaster wants to do it. Done. It's set, Professor. Headmaster. It's set, Headmaster.
You seem very disconcerted.
Yes. All right.
I will inform you of what I know.
So, Lila, I'm going to do a
Arbor.
608 cast, similar to the restoration
Take a look.
spell you guys use. However, it'll be regeneration. It'll rapidly heal the bones back into place. However, you'll feel all the pain of that healing process in an instant. Are you ready?
Tear ourselves apart.
I've heard this one before.
Ignorance.
This should be interesting. We
All
should
right.
close this.
However, the time for secrets has passed. It's time
Do
for
Vox.
all of us to reveal the cards.
Regeneration.
And the ones out of our control.
It should pass momentarily.
No.
Thank you, Headmaster.
We'll be beginning the briefing as well as the information I promised on the beings behind the door.
Exactly, since we
Thank you, sir.
slipped in last time.
You're
pretty
welcome.
sure it would have been strong.
Sorry, I figured you'd want to see because you're a healer too.
Never seen it happen before.
Thanks.
Healing and transmutation.
Let's go again.
All right.
Glad you're okay.
We'll be using the right wing today to have this briefing because it's going to be similar to a class, and we'll be
Sorry?
briefing the entire
Yeah,
academy
we
over
popped
the
into
front
place
door.
first, and then he did the
No,
healing.
That's what he's saying.
Yes, and we also have
he
some
said
guest
healing and
info as well, so
transmutation
I'll
is
be having to see to
different.
those afterwards,
He was taking what
unfortunately.
was there
pushing
and
you.
Oh dear.
putting it
Why did
back
it
to how it used to be.
Yes.
hope he doesn't
But it
leave
sounds
before
forceful.
I think
But effective.
Well,
Maybe not today.
Okay, I'll go get the witch.
I'm gonna go.
technically you know
Specca,
now,
You know what?
but
Okay, go for
how are
it.
you feeling?
Yes! I get to specialize. I get to specialize.
Sore and slight pain, but manageable. I can walk and run at my normal speed. It just everything hurts a little bit, slightly, but nothing unmanageable.
I thought you gave her a potion.
And you're
I did. Are you not confident?
Yeah, you're not
My
confident.
confidence is
It's
not in
fine.
the potion, it's
I'm all good.
something else that lacks.
okay. We can talk later if you want.
Touche.
Also, are you shorter than normal, or am I feeling taller?
Of course, Captain.
My knees were just a little weak,
Oh.
I think.
Oh, right.
Let me interrupt.
Right.
You're
Haven't
doing
You get any broken bones?
walked around in so long, my posture's off.
Squad mate now. You didn't get any.
I am not
Do
broken.
you even get scars?
Doing
Hannah, I'm
alright?
gonna go get the others and have them come to the library. We'll wait.
Well, we're about to get the bell rung for class, so doesn't matter. Yeah. Come on, Captain.
Will she be able to move?
I believe Ren will be pushing her
Rin
on
is
a
insisting-
wheelchair.
I can probably walk, but Rin is insisting on pushing me in a wheelchair.
I left the reports on your desk, ma'am.
Okay, yourself some rest. in the
Thank
process.
you, Hannah. You are always
I'm
a
probably gonna
I
end
can
up with more
trust you.
broken bones than I started with.
Of course, ma'am.
Usually
Today,
my experience with you, if it
you will
makes
have an
feel better.
opportunity to demonstrate the utmost restraint and discretion I have
It
come to
means
expect
that
out
you,
of you.
like me, have a similar issue of pushing yourself even though when you think you're fine.
Do me proud.
I didn't realize that I had.
You
I
will
will
understand later.
I knew it hit me,
Yeah.
but
Very well, Captain.
Adrenaline.
It's probably because I don't.
Uh,
Make you think you're fine.
How are you?
Yes, ma'am.
Take it easy, alright?
Feeling a bit better today. My eye seems to have
I was yesterday.
Repaired.
Whole bill of
Oh,
health.
that's fine. I want to speak with you as well.
Not as.
fragmented.
Oh, good. So they will heal.
You know what? I'm actually really glad we have the portals back. Thank God.
Yeah, the more I see you working, Anna, the more I feel for you.
The more what?
You just clearly have to deal with a lot.
Comes with the territory.
Yes, it does.
You have to do well.
I know. Just a compliment.
Thank you.
What the fuck?
You alright?
Nothing. If you didn't hear it, you didn't hear it. It's fine.
Okay.
I hate this academy sometimes.
I had a great night last night. I don't understand what the fuck is going on. Why are you and Carver both like, we need to talk. It's important. Wah, wah.
I believe someone went into my office when I was off.
Because you went somewhere you weren't supposed to last night.
Morning,
What?
Lord.
Was it?
I did a water this morning, but I didn't see it. So
What did I
you rest.
Out in the open.
How are you feeling?
Just
Interesting.
We watched you cross the bridge. If you're curious, Melanie.
Again.
yeah, I figured.
Can we talk about it later?
Alright, I believe this is almost everyone that's able to move. Oh, did Ren push the
We'll try
wheelchair
and
not
get
go
you
solo?
some more
They're coming.
physical therapy as well,
Specca's
so we
helping
can
them
get your arm
Nice.
around.
Ah, yes. Good thing it's not till another 300 years until we get sued for that.
Little less.
Possibly.
That's good.
Possibly.
The more you work it, the better, I believe.
Where's Mason?
You just keep on top of it.
Maybe.
Carver?
It could be from
I don't think Carver can.
Wait. Send up.
teacher's building. Hear the bell. If you would like me to try to fetch them.
You kind of just ran into me.
What students? If you'd like to go fetch those students,
I saw you did.
I'll ring the bell 3 more times just in case.
It would appear the language that you gave me of your people requires a translator,
It's an
one of which I
important
don't
lesson.
have.
We need to make sure everyone that can be here is possible, as well as a briefing technically.
Understood, sir. Where is your squad, Melanie?
There's 4 of them actually. Do you not see them, Silver?
Dear God, what did you do?
That's concerned about the one table empty.
I will fix it later. Oh no, I
Did she?
Is there
hiding behind chairs and stuff.
Did Rin try to push her all the way upstairs in a wheelchair?
That's normal.
Knowing Aranaria, yes.
Madam, are you okay?
I really should have saw that coming.
Oh boy.
Help her out, Bertha, please. Yeah.
Not a problem. They're on their way. Should we hear?
Well, I think I heard them say Mason, so maybe Mason's pushing her up?
I have not.
I saw him cross the bridge with you this morning, but since then, no. Would any of my plants see Joseph?
Oh, Professor Albright, for that matter. How are you feeling?
Better.
There we are.
That works.
Oh wait, hold on. That's not written in the.
No, it's Lila. She had an accident.
Good job, Crystal Villain. Good job. Well done.
You sure you don't want help? If you're looking for fun, by the way.
Why are you doing it, Wolf?
That doesn't make a lick of sense! And why are you pushing the wheelchair?
Alright, I believe everyone that's able is here. Just in time for us to walk across campus. Thank you, Rin. Alright, everyone. As promised yesterday during dinner, I'm not sure if you passed around the word properly, but as promised, there will be documentation provided. But we also have a briefing for Aldoria, and we'll be leaving middle of the night. So get as many Z's as you can in your comfortable rooms and pack adequately. We'll be gone for almost a month. It'll be a 9-day travel. We'll be staying there as long as required to fulfill our task, and then we'll be coming back, which will be yet another 9 to 10 days travel, along with pit stops in order to resupply. We'll be having the briefing due to the fact that it's in the entire academy. We'll be having it in the right wing once you exit this hall. That would be the Vanguard and Crystal Thorn wing, I believe it is. Actually, no. Ardent Vale and the Vanguard wing. Once you leave these doors to the right, I'll be seeing you all there in 5 minutes. Though several books are provided. They're quite old, and share as few as you can so that we do not damage them, as they are quite valuable. You're dismissed. I'll meet you there in 5 minutes.
Okay, Rin?
One
Rin?
thing beforehand, students. I would just like to let you know that after lessons today, I'll be having a bit of a discussion with Vanguard, and should things get a bit noisy, do not be alarmed. That is all.
And we also have guests on campus, so do behave in case I bring them in from the Grove to take a tour. So be on your best behavior.
Yes, sir.
Yeah.
Okay, Rin? Rin, stop.
Help you.
Nope.
Okay. We can help.
Okay, I'll leave it to you guys then, I guess.
If you want to learn, I can teach you.
No, I can do it myself. Thanks.
Why can't you turn into something cute?
What the fuck? I am cute, Hannah.
Not you, Zachary.
Right. I agree. Why can't you turn into a little...
Zach, again, he's adorable. Look at him. Why can't you turn into a bat, Victor? Huh?
Actually.
I can. There's a swarm of bats.
Oh.
Do it then. Do it.
Do it, yeah.
Do it. No
Go
ball.
on.
Get it. It's exhausting. I'm not doing
Oh,
it.
I bet it is.
Oh, poor old me. You're going to find a vampire boot up your ass.
I did not.
Normal Monday morning.
Is that usually you spend your Monday mornings? Interesting.
Very morning.
What the fuck happened to you?
What do you mean?
Hi, Sweka.
My face is yours.
Yes.
I just smashed it on
Did
the
you?
floor.
Were you gonna be with people, or
No. It didn't happen. It's fine.
were you gonna be with? Or
Look, it's been a long morning.
oh,
Just come up here and you can say hello.
I almost died like 10 times.
The book to the right, the bookshelf over there, is the one that we were primarily going to be going over for Aldoria today, as it contains information on the enemies and creatures that are in the location.
oh,
The bookshelves to my left, one of them contains information that we will go over after the Aldoria briefing. But if you'd like, you can grab a book now. Just don't let it distract you. The Blackguard books aren't exactly necessary, as we should not have to encounter them, but they are here in case. So share them if needed, as they cannot be thrown away right now.
Oh, yes.
It seems we have a...
I can share books with someone else.
The 3 books.
Albrecht? Yes. Can you head to my grove and tell me that we have someone climbing the tree right now?
Your stool is back.
Are you joining us at the stable?
Did he make it?
Where's it going? Rainbow.
No, it seems that he...
And how many books are we grabbing?
There's 3, but the Blackguard one we don't need necessarily.
Not fit your face on the ground. We would never do that.
Oh.
I thought Hannah was going to be my partner, but it appears she was that table.
I didn't know if you were having something. Sorry.
It's fine. Don't worry. Just misunderstanding.
Conceived. Are you okay? You sound a little.
Good morning.
Okay, never mind. You're fine. You sounded a little quiet, but maybe that's just me. I think that was just me.
Prepped for our hangout time.
Yes. Just gotta get through this class and not fall asleep.
I don't like unicorns are.
That is cool.
Need to help?
It was awful.
How is that gonna help me not fall asleep?
Because I just like unicorns.
If I remember correctly, the black.
Just get me nice and barren and ready to go.
All right, everyone. It seems that we have everyone present. So as you can see behind me, this is the mostly for the briefing, but I also promise you that we will be going over what exactly occurred yesterday. But first and foremost, we cannot ignore the fact that the Kingsguard in Aldoria needs us to help them with some issues. But we're also going to take this as an opportunity to do some other needed tasks in the area, which is our secondary objectives. Our primary objective when heading to Aldoria will be to help secure and defend a village there. I believe it's Analia. I can't pronounce Elven quite well. I apologize. If there's someone that's more fluent that could pronounce it, I'd appreciate that. Silver, I can trust you for this, Greg. You can pronounce the name of the city, the village outside of Hosland will be helping with.
Oh, forgive me. Inalia.
Thank you for that. Inalia. And then once we've helped improve the situation there for them and defend them and help them repair, our secondary objective in the region will be to improve our stance there and establish a camp outside the city. We will also be sending a group to the library there, which I again cannot pronounce it. Silver, if you'd be so kind.
I have this one. Parmura Ninama. The Library of
what she said.
Reclamation.
We'll be sending some students there to request information on the Gultheus tree that once was found in the past and see if we can help track that down, because that is an issue that is growing more and more painful as the days go on. I believe you are all aware after Camp Kari. And we will also be requesting even more documentation on the Dark Order, as I believe some of you have grabbed the book that we've provided. Is there any questions on what we are doing in Aldoria before we continue on to what things we may face there? Lila, did I see your hand?
No, sir.
All right. Rin?
Yeah, I need the pink book.
You need the pink book. It's in that shelf over there. All right. As we continue. Someone... Thank you, Arbor.
Yeah, I'm getting it. Arbor, you got it.
It's fine. Arbor has one arm. She can do it. Better than you, at least. Anyway. Is there any more questions regarding what we're doing there? Before we continue on to what we might be facing. Thank you, Arbor.
Excuse me, I have a question.
Yes, Linnick.
Right, why did the elves ask for help?
Why did the elves ask for help? Well, I have my suspicions, but they seem to have their numbers spread thin dealing with an issue, but they are keeping that close. They are not informing us of what said issue is. However, they are tasking us, after recent contacts with them, we apparently have reminded them that we are someone they can reach out to help alleviate them of stresses. So they've reached out to us, but I believe it's also a good opportunity to, as it says in the objectives there, to help spread our influence in the region and let people know that the Academy is capable and able. Does that answer your question, Linnick?
Albers.
Wanted to or anything.
Yeah, well, that's why I was asking.
Yeah, but they were perfectly fine doing it without your help.
Some cross between the owl.
All right, any more questions before we continue on to what we might be facing there?
Bodies thick fur, feathers, and the eyes of owls.
All right. If you open the book, Aldoria Creatures and Enemies, you'll notice that one of the first pages will be about the imp. We are not going to go into the specifics of each creature as we don't have the time for that before we leave. However, we do have a 9-day trip, and we will begin going over those enemies during the trip. Might as well make use of the time, as it were. So we'll just go over a quick summarization. These imps are not what you expect. Normally in Hell, imps are running around and running amok of their own volition. However, in Aldoria, if you come in contact with imps, then that means that, unfortunately, Blackguard may be close at hand. We do have a book upon them, but we will not be going over them as this mission is not involving them. But imps are prone to shoot fireballs, and they are also subservient to the Blackguard, to my knowledge. Let's continue on to the next page.
Owlbears.
One of the more common enemies that we will be facing, if you end up accidentally walking in their territory, will be owlbears. They're quite vicious and will defend their territory till their last breath, so keep that in mind. They also taste good in soup. Then the next, not so much an enemy, but a creature that you might encounter, is a unicorn. These are extremely rare and beautiful creatures. But due to the horrible rumors that have existed in the region, such as their just touching and rubbing their horn might help heal poisons and wounds and grant immortality even if you drink their blood. Such rumors have unfortunately led to overhunting of them to the point of almost extinction. Due to the fact that when they find a partner, they mate for life, meaning if one of their partners were to die, they will no longer be able to mate due to this. That is one of their many reasons why, unfortunately, they are hard to keep their numbers up, unfortunately. They are also hunted by the Blackguard, so again, if you see one, it is probably best to leave it alone and do not touch it. Not just because its ability to teleport away with you, but also because the Blackguard might be hunting it, so keep in mind that. Let's continue on to the next page. Our main foe that the Kingsguard is having us deal with is a Wicker Beast problem. And it seems, based on the evidence, that the Wicker Beast are the ones that have massacred the village there, and we are being sent there to not only help the village recover, but also cleanse out any possible caves or tombs in the region that might still house these creatures. I say creatures, however, but some might just call them the undead, due to their creation. Long ago, they were created of bone, souls, and any material, and even dead wood nearby. Hence the name Wicker. Primarily, they were created using dead trees. To defeat them, you just need to destroy their core or their heart. However, because they are mostly being mobilized by the souls trapped within, you might hear at least a thank you as it passes, helping you know that you have defeated it. Another thing to be wary of in the region will be Will-o'-the-Wisp on the right page. This would be page 6. In fact, the title of it is a bit wispy. However, these Will-o'-the-Wisp are not a joking matter. If you see them, it is best to avoid them. Unfortunately, Will-o'-the-Wisp tend to pull travelers towards traps that take their souls or kill them, to my knowledge. But sometimes they actually will lure you to someone that is in danger. But usually they are in danger because of the Will-o'-the-Wisp themselves. So do keep this in mind, that if you see a Will-o'-the-Wisp, it's best to steer clear of them, no matter how much you might wish to save a life or a potential life that it might take you to. There are some other enemies, but those ones might not be something we come across. That will be on the final page. There'll be some common water enemies as well as forest creatures that you might encounter, so it'd be best to be careful of them, especially near rivers. Slaughterfish, I'm sure some of you found those in the desert. Similar to piranhas, will be sometimes in the river. Nagas will be in the lakes, and drowners might be in the rivers and the shores of the lake. As their name suggests, they will try to drown you. Yes, Jixie?
I know it's not listed. I just wanted to double check. Will there be kelpies near the lakes?
There is always a chance for Kelpies, but these are more particular for this region, hence the book being particular to them. Do keep in mind, as Jixie has pointed out, some creatures that we've encountered in other regions might exist in others. Hence the plant creature book being specific to plant creatures and not necessarily region-based.
Are there gonna be skeletons, but they're like elf skeletons?
There could be elk skeletons. In fact, if you looked at the weaker beast, you'd notice their horns are usually made of elk.
Okay.
So, yes, there might be elk skeletons.
He said elf.
Oh, elf? I mean, if a necromancer has raised an undead there, then yes, there would be a necromantic skeleton. That is also an elven nature. As anywhere in the world could be the same. Is there any other questions before we move on to what I'm sure you are all burning to know about? All right. As you can tell from the cover, what you witnessed yesterday was something that is called by some the Dark Order. If you remember during history class, some of that mentioned old cultists and such running amok back during the Dark War. And this goes into more specifics about their initiates and the Dark Order, as well as their generals. I won't be going into too much depth with this, as I do unfortunately need to tend to someone in the grove that hopefully is still behaving themselves. But this is all the documentation, unfortunately, the Academy has on it. You also remember that the circle, as well as some of the crystals that we disenchanted as we progressed through the demiplane, had a symbol. It is both on the front and the back of the book. There is also a description on the crest that the Dark Order uses. Wherever you see this, if a flag is raised, then I warn you to flee. But it is also a sign of terror to come. Vaughn, would you like, if you'd like, you can go further into this if you'd like, but I do need to tend to the grove. If there's any questions, feel free to ask your fellow students if they understand it better, or speak to me later if you see me. Good luck, Vaughn.
Indeed.
Only referred to.
I'll just start from the beginning, as he said, with this book. As you saw from yesterday, and the rest of you made your way to that circle somehow. On the door, there were 5 seals that were revealed. One of the lights have gone out and the 4 remain. Each one of those seals represents one of the generals. The 5th one will be the door itself. And let me tell you, it would be very, very bad to ever have those seals all broken. Now, the 4 generals of the darkness. Ever since the Dark War, they existed. They hunted besides all their soldiers for years. When this war waged on, you would rarely see them, but when you did, they were tearing through all of your men. They fought relentlessly, and they were unstoppable soldiers. We were lucky enough to have the Allied forces distract them, and once this was done, we were able to seal them away, along with the darkness. Once they were all sealed, the generals appearing to be the extensions of the darkness's will, we were able to fight back at Moonside Pass and eventually defeat their forces. It was a victory for then and there, and lasted for quite a long time. Now, as for the rest of the Dark Order, the remaining forces scattered far and wide throughout the world. The rogue sector of the Initiates, I don't know if you've ever encountered them, or maybe you've heard whispers of them. It is very, very, very rare to ever see any of them. They're only treated as such as cultists, nothing more. And they could be anybody. Any sort of vocation, whether it be wizards or mercenaries. Any race, humans, elves, anything from anywhere. They were in charge, and they were the ones in charge of any sort of horde, such as, say, the undead, or various shadowy minions that would follow them. Now, of course, it was very difficult to ever get information from them. They were secretive, and you would never find a corpse left unattended by them. Once one of them were to die, it would dispose of the body and leave no information left behind. Now, we believe that they are still out there, and that they're still part of this order. We believe their loyalty has not faded, and that they are working in secrets, but there's no sign of them. Not for hundreds of years. Now, the types. All members of the Dark Order are referred to as Dark Initiates. However, there was one group that was separate from the Initiates, which were called the Dark Assassins. They were specialized in magical stealth, and they will only wield the knife of the Dark Order to kill their targets. Dark Initiate will be given to any member of the Dark Order that was not the Dark Assassins. Turn the page to the crest. Perhaps a few of you recognize this symbol. Yes. This symbol is not only the symbol of the Dark Order, but all of the Dark Forces. They carried these on banners, on tabards, on anything. To see this would not only haunt you, but it would also let you know that it was not long after that you would likely be slaughtered or be facing quite a war on your doorstep. The Dark Order all had this mark inscribed somewhere on their bodies. The only way to identify anyone was part of the Dark Order, if they were not in uniform, was to find that tattoo. It is not known if it appears in the same place for the Initiates, however, so it is very hard to find it if we do get a hold of them. There's very little information about this crest. All we know is that you could find them on the Initiates if they are part of the Order. But we believe it may be a source of the power. But it could also be something of a brand. One that may be an enchantment to their mind to make them serve the Dark Order, so to speak. Now, onto the honorable subject of the darkness itself.
Honorable.
An ancient evil only referred to as the darkness, assumed a primordial evil force of chaos and destruction in the universe. The goal of the darkness is unclear. We don't even know what it is or what it wants. Somehow it was able to convince many powerful wizards and magic users to its side. That's what made the rebuilding that much harder after the war. We lost many to their influence. And once that was done, once one was under their influence, that was it for them, no turning back. We eradicated all their forces and sealed away the rest. Trust was gone, but at least their allied forces were strong. And what it is now may be flawed, but at least it still stands. Are there any questions?
I have a question.
No,
Of course he does.
Why not just kill the generals instead of sealing them away?
As if it were that easy.
Yeah. Shame.
Perhaps you don't remember looking at that man. Was he not a suit of armor? Shrouded and filled with darkness? Tell me. Tell me, Lila, when you punched it, did it even flinch?
Yes, sir.
Hmm. Does that answer your question, Nick?
I guess.
Hmm. Lila, you had a question, yes?
How long has this information been available?
A very long time. But we were waiting to share it with all of you. But now we have no choice.
Right.
Hmm. Jixie.
Is there any documentation of any more information anywhere outside of school, other continents, anywhere?
Anything of importance, this is the most you'll ever find. And if there's more information, we do not have it, nor do we know of it. Any other question? Very well. Hopefully this has been enlightening for you. As it was for me. The master is sending to something. Probably all guests. But please do dispose of your books into the box over there on your way out. That'll be all.
What if it's broken wrong? Could have done it better myself.
I don't know if it's a compliment or a good thing. I'm not really a good speaker.
Oh, sorry.
Of course, they go over they glance over this.
Oh boy.
10,000 things to do today.
I definitely need to review everything.
Nice. That's
Victor.
a lot of sound to this one.
You stab.
Can I talk to you for a second?
This one. I'll be worried if you come across these folk.
Can't quite reach up there.
Victor. You alright?
Just feeling helpless. I mean, alright to you. Am I the only one sharing that feeling?
No. That's why I need your help.
With what?
Can I see a moment?
The last thing we need is a bunch of students from our academy to represent us, walking up and being like, the beautiful village of Anarvia.
Do come find me.
I want you to help me resist charming.
I've never taught anyone how to resist charming. I've only
You
ever
don't-
done it to people.
You don't have to teach me, just... I don't know, maybe if I feel it and I can try to learn to fight against it. Think of it. Professor Bliss is an enchantress. She's also the Defense Against the Darkness person. I don't think that's a coincidence, do you? Also, people waking up in the middle of the night and appearing somewhere else, you and your nightmares?
I agree.
Not now, but maybe tomorrow. And I'll help you with
On the
that.
ship? We'll have plenty of time.
Yeah, we'll find a quiet place. I don't think they'll understand.
I can
Okay.
do that.
Might ask Augusta to come. Not that I don't trust you, but, you know, being charmed by a vampire isn't exactly in my comfort zone.
All right.
And we'll figure this out.
Yeah.
I'll talk to you more about whatever I find later.
You feeling
Hey.
better today, Joseph?
Sorry.
Hey.
Do you want to go study?
As always.
Everything's okay.
Have you been drinking your water?
Go.
Where's Ida and Gavin?
Yes.
When was your last
Gavin's probably.
What? When was your
It's
last
tough to say
For
Gavin,
all
but I
intents and purposes, I guess you could
realize
say
how.
he's still reading.
We need to talk later. Joseph.
Oh, you're in trouble, Joseph.
I'll find you.
Was she's?
We can always talk now. I'm not doing anything important.
Why are you so
Well, then
irritated
I'm gonna
with
go
me?
grab him because we need to talk.
If not tonight.
Indeed.
Gavin, whenever you get a chance, we're gonna go study.
Okay.
Gavin, see. Okay.
Anna,
Professor?
do you have a moment, or are you busy?
What is it, sir?
We will be traveling to Ordoria, and I have been working on a solution and or help to the Elder Bloom Plague, which has swept over that area for a long time. There will be preparations we should make for the trip before we leave tonight. Will you be up for that?
Yes, sir. I'll meet you in the alchemy lab once I'm done with my duties, sir.
Very well. And grab any other who you trust with alchemy.
Of course, sir. Thank
I
you.
wish to make a stockpile of what I've created.
Today,
I guess I'll meet us
if
when
you've
we
ever
study.
noticed me in my other form, you'll notice that they also have golden eyes.
Well, I mean, you're pretty tall.
Ready to go?
Like how
I'll meet you guys in the
Zachary's go
library.
red, mine go golden.
Oh.
Well, something new learned every day.
Ida? Yes, I'm the last one here. First one. Great. Wonderful. Okay, fine. Damn it. Hmm. Okay.
Looks like I made the right call.
This is the place that no one can hear us. They're invisible, but Barthol's, well, he's around, I guess. He'll probably be with Crystal Thorn. Where's the others? Oh, there's Arbor.
Arbor's coming in after us, and
Checking on something.
after yesterday, I officially actually hate saying this statement, but I will say it. I don't know where Ida is.
Well, we said we'd meet her in the library. So I don't know.
I don't know.
I hate it.
Okay. So, fuck. You know, my grandfather told me stories of the war. Stories that he got passed down from his family, from his father and their father before. I didn't think they were being literal when they said dark forces.
To be fair, I didn't think much about anything that was currently going on at this academy before I got here. Look where we are now.
Gotta think of how to deal with this. Clearly, okay. Think of it logically. If one of the 4 lights has gone out, that means the general that got out is going to want to release the other 4. So they're gonna be back. What do we do then?
All we can do is try to prepare. We all have to stay calm, I guess, more than anything.
And to be fair, I don't think... Well... We have some tools now that we can functionally use. We have the knowledge of, at a base level, what it is that we're dealing with.
A primordial force.
Yeah.
Don't know the goal of. We just know that it's primordial force, or possibly a primordial force, evil and chaos and destruction of the universe. Great.
If last year, end of last year, was any indication as to how it operates, then to an extent you can think that the generals would operate the same way, right? Because the generals are nothing more than just an extension of the darkness in itself.
Said something about that. Yeah, Ascensions of the darkness as well. They are the most powerful of the dark forces. They are corrupt, no longer what they once were, perverted through untold thousands of years long, abandoning their origins. So they can't be reasoned with. They just want death and destruction for the universe.
But they can be distracted.
They're fallible.
In the same way that we got pulled in by the darkness, and well, those that I talked to told me it tried to show them something. It tried to pull them, sway them some way or by pulling on something that was important to them, or something that they doubted about themselves, or some kind of thing that they were unsure of, whether that be tangible or intangible. So what that means is, one, whether or not we are in the face of or not in the face of the darkness, we have to find something that we in and of ourselves can remain focused on. A central point. Something that helps us stay on task and stay on track if this thing were to try to sway us or pull us one way or another. You know, it's gonna sound stupid, probably not, but the only reason I felt like I could push through yesterday in the, I guess I'll say, the takeover by the darkness from last year was because I focused on Kari. I don't mean that to say that maybe we should all focus on her, but something that you resonate with strongly enough can sometimes be what you need to find the willpower to push through. Sometimes. It may not always be enough. But I think it's a good starting point.
Okay. All I know is it's gonna come back. This time it's gonna be probably stronger.
It'll probably have friends.
New initiates. However, that's conducted.
Then we have a problem. If the initiatives can be anybody, right?
Yeah.
That's gonna be a problem. Means we don't know who to trust. Exactly. Probably know one of the teachers could be an initiative. I hate to think that, but then that's wrong because
I think that, yeah, if you're playing that hell of a long game,
it's a primordial force.
We're dealing with something that can corrupt people and force them to follow their will. We're talking about something that can manipulate, lie, and cheat. It's not impossible.
it's 100% within the realm of possibility. It's just...
And even then, we don't know the professors very well. We've only known them for 2 years. We only know the people here for 2 years, max.
Yeah.
We don't know their goals or their desires or what they want.
Okay, let's put it this way. Because if we focus on what we don't know, we're going to drive ourselves up a wall. There's way too many unknowns for us to sit here and try to go over all the unknowns about every single person that works or studies at this academy. And if I were to sit here and try to, I don't know, comb through every small detail, every large detail, we would never get anything done. In the realest sense of it all, and I know that sucks.
Hello, Professor Vaughn.
This is...
Greetings and goodbye.
We can't stay here.
Where else?
The cave.
There's streams in the cave. It's the only place on the campus without any plant life. We'll be fine. We just have to watch. He was here for a second. Then again.
Adjust position. Move towards the other window.
Crawl, crawl, crawl. A new crawl.
Crawl, crawl, crawl. Crawl, 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 crawl. Crawl, crawl, crawl.
Okay.
Like like I was saying, it sucks. But in the cheesiest sense of it all, we have to have hope that at least our group is reliable. And even
we can't.
If we sit here and we say that we can't, we will fall apart.
Then
We already
we
have. Gavin was already taken.
then we'll check him for the mark.
Or did you forget about that?
No.
We'll see if he's willing to be.
Opportunity to bring it up.
We'll see if he's willing to be checked for it. Maybe. I don't think Gavin would do this.
We don't know anything. We know a few things, but we don't know if it's going to come back. We don't know if it's able to take control of him again. For all we know, he could still be under its influence, and we wouldn't know. How long have we all known Gavin? Since last year?
I literally started this academy right next to him. Coming right off the bus.
Mm-hmm. There could be more, too.
There could be. But, like I said, operate with what we know. Can't go on what-ifs. Can't go on pure hypotheses. We can't keep speculating circles around ourselves. Right now, what we know is Gavin was taken. We know of other people who were taken, so take those people into account. For our own sake and our own sanity, so we're not doing constant what-ifs. I know Gavin is currently in the running for leadership, but it does not seem like a wise decision to keep him in the running if there's a possibility that he could finish. Or just, in general, a puppet to by the darkness at some point.
He should be here. We should be talking about him with this. But I agree.
Right.
Also, while we're on that topic, I'm not following Jay's orders ever.
I don't know what happened last night.
So it's either you
Couple
two.
days without seeing him, and suddenly he's back, and
Whatever it was.
It's a stressful time, but
I don't know.
it was a stressful time. I get it. But that doesn't excuse him losing his goddamn shit. So it's up for you, one of you guys. Regardless, we should be talking to Gavin. He should be here. Not with wherever he is. I'm gonna go find him.
we'd rather spend time with Shizuko and Raleigh.
Well, then I'm finding him. I'm dragging his stupid ass here. Damn it, Gavin. Gavin? We've been waiting for you. For a long time.
That enchanted carpet scared the shit out of me. Oof.
Oh, sorry.
No, it's fine.
I was like,
I was just like,
looked up,
what's waiting for me?
Is there a voice up high yelling at me?
Well, sort of. She was up on the stairs, but.
Can we talk? Please?
Yeah.
Thanks.
Yep.
Fine. Come on. We were all waiting in the library for you, except for Ida, but we never know where Ida is, so.
Sorry, Rex, I think needed a little bit of... He needed to vent.
Yeah, well.
Because apparently this mission, well, the story is going to be a very painful one for him.
Well, they're kind of more pressing issues at the moment. Oh, you're fucking kidding me. This wouldn't have happened if you were here before. Shit.
Sorry. Who was up here?
Mason and Arbor. We were having a discussion waiting for you.
What, did they decide to go look for me too?
I don't know. I'm tired of waiting, I guess. Just... Wait, fine. Come here. We all need to talk. That's enough is clear, but... How are you feeling after yesterday?
Aside from still maybe like a little soreness and still a little like groggy from the mana depletion, I feel fine and healthy.
I'm asking you this not because I don't trust you, Kevin. I'm asking because I don't know what this thing does to you. What all of this is about. From what I can tell, it's a pervasion. It fucks with your mind. That's clear enough for the fact that you were sleepwalking or you appeared somewhere else. You had no knowledge of it.
How I got there.
And there's other people that have had similar things before. I'm going to 6 because I shouldn't, but would you be willing to have someone check you for one of the marks?
Yeah. I mean, you guys have looked over my body before in medical, so I don't mind. Having that happen again.
we came up with some decisions, or some things we wanted to talk about. In regards to leadership, of course, yesterday we're not letting I'm at least not letting Jay order me around. He lost his cool in the caves. Majorly. I can tell you details, but whatever. But as long
That's
as
enough. If someone lost their cool, then I can understand.
I don't say this to be cruel. And again, I trust you. I just don't know what's going on with you. We don't know what's going on with you. But until we figure this out, I think it's best that you're not a leader. We don't know how deeply this thing might be rooted. It might not be conscious of hurting us, but we don't know. We can't know. I'm sorry, Gavin.
And how exactly do we want to figure this out?
I don't know. All I can think of is that we watch each other, but we can't watch each other 24/7. I don't know what else to do. If we go off of what's been said, one of the seals was removed, or one of the lights were gone off, and the 4 others remain. And if one of the seals has gone off, that means they're probably going to come back for the other 4. And this time they'll be stronger, and maybe even have friends.
Yeah,
We need to be prepared.
I'm worried of... I wanted to ask a question, but at the same time I didn't want to ask it.
What's the question?
Because then... Are all the seals here, or are they scattered? Are they hidden?
That would make you seem suspicious, yeah.
That's why I didn't want to ask, but at the same time, curious if that means other places need to go on high alert to protect them.
Probably.
Things like that.
But if it's...
I'm thinking of protective mind, but I know after that everyone's probably gonna think otherwise of me.
We want to trust you, Gavin. We just don't know right now.
Yeah.
To be fair, I don't know. This whole thing could be just a giant red herring for you guys. Let us focus on you guys while we're not looking at the real people that are doing things. I don't know. There's a lot we don't know.
This is the first time I've ever come in contact with something like that.
My grandfather used to tell me stories of the war. Stories that his grandfather told him. When he said darkness, I didn't think he meant actually something like a force like that. I didn't know the gravity of it. I don't think even he did. But here we are.
Yeah.
Mason had a recommendation. In order to keep his mind focused, he thought of Kari. That's not to say that to think of Kari, but focus on something maybe that makes you feel centered. I don't know. You talk to him more about it.
he's talking about. It's something I do daily.
I'm gonna send word home. I think it's time I start looking through some old texts, some old research.
I've been wanting to reach out to my order, but don't know how much information we're allowed to give out.
They didn't say to keep it quiet.
Yeah.
I trust my family with my life. I trust their word more than I trust whatever's in here. If there's any knowledge or any information that my family has, I'll have it preserved.
There's one thing that has been keeping my mind right now, after yesterday a little bit scattered, is because once that thing broke out, before it left, it turned to me and told me that my order would be the first to fall, and then left.
Yeah, you should definitely send a letter out. Did you tell the professors or the headmaster at least?
I need to tell one of the teachers and ask them how much we can give out, or at least
Tell the
notify them to
headmaster.
put them on higher alert.
He was crawling to get to you guys.
We saw all of you guys pushing through. I can only imagine of what you guys actually had to go through to get to us.
You're all pretty drained when you got there.
Of all the places for that door to be again. Right there, we walk by it every day.
Makes sense. Keep it in plain sight. Ease of access.
Day before that, a bunch of us were all standing over there. Didn't even know. Joseph had to collapse screaming about mana depletion.
Mana depletion?
Yeah, he said he was trying to cast magic and he sucks at it, so kind of fell over. Stark ran over and gave him a mana potion. They went and checked him in medical.
How depleted was he?
I think that would be a Pavina question. She's the one that checked over him.
Okay. I'm gonna go ask her then.
I'm just trying to recollect everything that's been going on in the past few days. I know I told you about what we think was a connection with us was the few of us that have been here since year 1.
Yeah.
Is because we got past that seal. But I don't know why that would make us the ones brought there. If we... Or that weird... What's that have to do with that weird place?
What weird place?
When you guys found us, how it looked like a old battlefield.
Anti-pass. Yeah.
Yeah. Wonder if it had to do with us dealing with all of those crystals.
Did you touch any of them?
No, we made sure not to. But that wisp that was, that willow, or whatever that thing was the one that did all the touching. A few of us contemplated about trying to figure out what it was, but after we watched a normal skeleton walk over and touch it and then turn into a giant red one, we kind of figured it was corruption in nature and decided not to let anything touch it. And then, from what I'm trying to remember what more people said down there. There was a lot of people yelling because we were trying to figure out. Lila said she thinks Joseph and Ulbrich were down there because they touched that thing and got a mana backlash or magical backlash.
Yeah. Makes sense.
She thought
If
that
it's
might have been the
connected.
reason.
Yeah, I've been acting weird since then. Alright. I'm gonna go, I guess, gather information.
Yeah.
Thanks, Gavin.
Sorry, I don't have more.
That's fine. I guess we won't really have any privacy anyway because we're all going to be on a ship for 9 days. So I guess that should help things. I'll check you beforehand for the mission. Okay.
Yeah, or on the boat, or whenever you want to. Oh yeah.
Hannah, were you in there with Gavin, or are you guys done speaking?
He'll be back. Yeah.
Move it a little bit. Back as in from where?
He was in the library.
That's how I know it's you.
Awesome. Thank you for letting me know.
Maybe I can
Yep.
teach myself to spin it in a circle and fly.
To get Gusta. Need to find Gusta.
Come with me,
Marina. Do you have a minute?
Yes. Did you see where Melanie was for Specca?
No idea.
She
Okay.
is doing private.
You treated Joseph yesterday, right? The other day? No, not
Wait, when?
yesterday, the day before, for managing? The other day when he collapsed in front of, above the portal?
Yes.
Okay, were there any other symptoms?
Wait.
Don't
Oh,
say a word.
shit.
Don't say a word. Yeah. Hey,
Been trying to catch up with you for a while.
Yeah.
We were up,
Day, Flora.
studying. Hi.
Oh, right.
Yeah, apparently Albert wants to see you. Apparently it's urgent.
Sure.
Me?
I'll go talk to him.
Okay.
Everything's urgent today.
Are you quite well?
Yes, sir. Thank you. Knock knock. You. Holy. Are you okay?
Meeting?
Yes. Eventually. But he's in the middle. He's talking to Stark right now. Wait. I need your help with something. On the ship later. So. Come here. Fuck. Do you have a minute? Am I good to pull you away for something? For like 5 minutes? Okay, come here. Fuck's sake, Lance. Okay, whatever. No, I don't trust this place. Hold on. Okay. So. Bushes? Good. Sorry. I need your help during the trip. The 90 trip. I'm going to have, I'm gonna have Victor try to charm me. And I need someone there to help. I'm doing it for a reason. I'm doing it to strengthen my mind. And I need someone there that I trust to help make sure nothing weird happens. Could you help me with that? Thank you. How are you feeling after yesterday?
I need some mental and emotional training from Albrecht.
Okay.
After what just happened yesterday. But I don't know if I'll get that chance.
Might as well try. Come on, let's go and sit over there. We can talk about this over there. Just don't want to talk about that because it's kind of taboo. And to be honest, if anyone heard that, I'd probably be in trouble for reasons. Anyway, let's go.
He'd probably also be executed alongside us if word got out.
Not necessarily well.
So I've been told.
There's a lot of mistrust going around.
I'm pretty sure the lot of us is gonna go in.
A lot of us is gonna what?
We're surveillanced.
Oh, that.
We're going to be watched over or.
Well, we have literally a 9-day trip, so can't exactly, there's not a lot of privacy. Hello, Professor.
No, there is not.
That's not what I meant.
It is a commodity that is rare at this academy.
I meant, sir, in the ship that we're going to be taking for 9 days together. Privacy is going to be a very high commodity, sir.
We'll make arrangements.
Of course.
Or what? Besides, we will also be making stops. We cannot run the entire time, of course. All 9 days. We won't last long. We'll be making stops. Are you waiting for a professor?
Yes, I think he's speaking with Stark right now, but I left and I came back, so I don't know if he's come out yet.
It's fine. I have nothing to do for the rest of the evening, so if you need me, I'll be in my office. And if I'm not there, I probably disappeared without a know-how. I will be leaving something in the alchemy labs for you to look at if you choose to make any of the solutions I've created.
Of course, sir.
Of various types.
Thank you.
I must be ready to present them to Aldoria. They may make use of it, maybe even cure it with what I've discovered.
That would be amazing. Well, do you want to knock on the door? Pop in and knock on the door? I already did, and I don't want to look weird. But if you did it, well, I mean, it's your first time.
If you really must get his attention, I'll go in.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you, sir.
You will not mind.
Thank you for taking the hit.
I just don't want to interrupt with Stark, because, you know, trust again and privacy. You look better, though. You seem better. Not that you weren't, like, looking... Not that, like, looking was... Hi.
You're up next. That's the luck, I know.
Which one? Oh, okay.
You.
Hello, Professor. Thank you.
Make yourself at ease, cadet. Have a seat.
I don't know if ease is the right word, but... How are you feeling, sir?
As well as I can. Still exhausted, but that is because I purposefully drain myself of mana every night. I'm going to cut to the chase. I'm going to be very direct with you. My time is limited. What do you understand about what happened yesterday?
From what I've been told, it seems that people were taken in the night, or coursed in the night, forced to sleepwalk or something. I don't think that there's many of the students there that were there that I don't think would do that purposely, or would go there of their own volition.
And what of me?
I don't think so either. But I don't know you as well, sir. Considering I've only known you just this year.
Assessment. A very fair assessment.
But I
Then
think
listen
you
to my words
intend...
and listen carefully. "300 years ago, the world was destroyed. 80% of the world's population lost. This was not an accident. It was a weapon that was unearthed and used to try and gain an edge in the Great War. However, they did not know what this weapon really was. Nobody did. What they had unearthed was not in fact some mana-based weapon. It was something that has been known to be called as the Darkness. The Darkness is an entity. It has no beginning, it has no end, it just is. It is powerful. Its strengths are subverting, controlling, manipulating, and consuming, devouring. It destroyed 80% of the world when it was released. Battle after battle was lost. People after people were consumed and added to the ranks of its dark army. When only 20% of the world remained, eventually, all of the differences of the other races were finally put by the wayside, finally. And for the first time in history, human, elf, vampire, Lycan all fought side by side against a threat that was winning and wiping them out. This war was horrendous, and it killed more than you could possibly comprehend, and it took even more to seal it away. There was a time when the entirety of this map was black. Where most of the world had already succumbed. Not by choice, but because we just could not win. Unfortunately now, most of the world thinks that the war was a mystery, a myth, something of legend that didn't really happen. The longer-lived races, they know, but even they have become complacent. And mankind just believe it a myth at this point. Old dusty tomes written by bad men.
My grandfather used to tell me stories that his grandfather told him. Didn't think it was true, but...
Cadet. Most of them died during the Great War. But some of us remain. Some of us are still here. There are several here at this academy. Lorne Barnes, Headmaster Akiyama, Von Danin, and possibly Professor Willow, and myself. All of us were present during the Dark War 300 years ago. All of us happened to survive. That being said, we know what is coming. We have lived through it once, by the skin of our teeth. Ascension Academy was created as a fail-safe. It was to be the first and last line of defense against the darkness. Should the barriers ever fail, should the demiplane ever fail, the cadets that would then be officers and warriors, the strongest that the world has to provide, would be the spearhead to contain, fight, and stop the dark. That is our purpose. That is our legacy. This is not just some accidental academy. This is not just some creation of the CAF. We are here to prevent the devouring of our world as we know it. But that brings me to what I have to say now. The reason why the professors have to be so secretive and quiet is because there is a policy. No such information is to be disseminated or given until the end of the second year, or the beginning of the third. The reason for this is it gives us time to try and vet the cadets to make sure that there is no one among them who is either subverted by the darkness or deigns to control it. You see, there are some who would report back to their families, or to their people, to their kingdoms, their nations. You have a mind for politics, Miss Hart. I do not need to tell you if anyone is privy to what is actually underneath this academy. We could be the focal point of another war. Maybe elves will think they control it better. Maybe vampires, maybe humans, anyone. Perhaps the CAF will think they control it better. In fact, they already do. The CAF is slowly dissolving, Cadet. People have forgotten what the darkness is, the very real threat that it is. Benefactors and supporters that the CAF have been pulling out for the last few years, not seeing a need to continue financially supporting it or being a benefactor. Obviously, it will never happen again. Why continue sending money? If the CAF finds out what happened here, I will be completely honest with you. Everyone in that circle will be executed, myself included, and then the headmaster as well, because he controls the demi-plan. And he can only hand off control to whoever it is he thinks of upon his death. To give you an idea of how invasive the CAF is, they would use hundreds of mages, if not thousands, to rip apart the headmaster's mind and force him to think of somebody within the CAF as they executed him. Again, I do not need to tell you politics. What do you think would happen if the wrong person, God forbid, a subverted person, got their hands on the demi-plane that controls such an entity?
Chaos, sir.
History will repeat itself once more. The professors had a large meeting after what took place yesterday, and we all agreed on one thing. And we could not wait for the end of the second year, that the darkness had showed its hand, and even worse so, the reason why you are here right now. Because I trust you, and because there is a traitor here at Ascension Academy. Somebody that is either subverted or actively working against us. Somebody that made what happened yesterday happen. They were not fully successful. The gate was not opened, but something was released. That something was one of the 5 generals of the darkness, that it was created to control these legions and send them in orderly fashions, structured fashions. It is one thing to have a horde of creatures and undead pour against your castle walls, and another to have them bringing siege equipment, marching as regiments, and using actual tactics. The escape of this general ensures that is what will happen.
Sir.
Everyone that was in that circle, everyone, is possibly compromised. Everyone that was there could have been the person who did so. All of them.
Alternatively, sir. I'm not trying to cast doubt, because I know that that would be a problem, but
freely.
if I was the source, I would want people to be focusing on certain groups. I'm not saying it isn't. Maybe I'm thinking too far ahead, or maybe I'm thinking giving it too much credit, but if it's focusing on one hand, it's not focusing on the other. It's magic, sir. Well, not magic, but sleight of hand, sir. I don't know if that's for sure. I don't know at all. Maybe I'm giving it more credit than it's needed, but...
You are not. The darkness is subversive. It is intelligent. It knows how to get what it wants. It knows how to show weaker beings what they want, what they crave, what they fear, and use it against them. It knows how to attack their minds and try to peel it apart, and then put ideas in it that the host will think is theirs. And given enough control, things can happen even without the host remembering. There is only one reason, Cadet Hart, I do not think it is myself. And I have spoken to Headmaster Akiyama and the other professors.
Why is that,
Ever
sir?
since my clash with Professor...
I said, I asked, why is that? Please continue.
Ever since my clash with Professor Carver.
Shall I step outside and wait for you to finish it up?
It should not take much longer, Professor.
Very well, I will wait.
Thank you. Ever since my clash with him, I had exhausted myself of my mana, bringing down the barrier so I could assail his mind. At that point in time when it was over with, when I had expelled this mana, I regained my lucidity, and the rage and anger that I had felt, the suffocating emotion that I had felt ever since shattering the crystals in the crypt, had left me. Or rather, I should say, had lessened to quite a degree where it did not affect me. Since we have returned, I've been keeping my mana low, dangerously low, in fact. If you have wondered why I have seemed slower, sluggish, or more sick, it is because I have purposely kept myself dangerously low on mana. So I am not a threat. It also has allowed me to maintain a middle ground in my mind, as it is a constant fight. The last 2 days, however, my mind has been quiet. It concerns me more than anything. But these crystals in my office, I use them to dump my reservoir of mana into. The idea is, should the Academy ever be attacked, I could surpass my potential by exhausting myself, retreating to my office, and emptying a crystal, filling my reservoir once more, returning to the fight. Effectively allowing me to stay on the front line as long as I had to protect Ascension. That was the idea. Since we have returned, every night, I've been putting my back to that bookshelf and warding myself. This ward prevents me from physically leaving, cuts off my mana supply, and stops me from receiving any external mana, which means I cannot call upon my crystals. This ward is supplied by a crystal, and will stay up until the crystal runs low. Luckily enough, when a crystal is half full, if I apply it to the ward, it lasts throughout the night, just before it is time for me to awake. The night that this took place, I had this contingency in place, like the others, and I was resting within my ward. Cadet Irinaria was asleep on my sofa as she had wished to remain, and Madame Minerva was checking on us every 25-30 minutes, because, well, she is concerned. However, when this had happened and Irinaria was awoken by the barrier, the alarm, my ward was up, but I was gone. That is impossible. It could not be so. That is the only reason why I believe that it may not have been me. I am not 100% sure, but that is my belief.
Sir.
That means that I was taken. Speak your mind.
If I'm thinking of if I'm thinking in the vein of thought that you could be trying to convince you could be subverted, sir, then this is exactly what you would tell me. I'm sorry, I'm not trying to be difficult, but I am playing devil's advocate. Would
Take
you
everything with a grain of salt, Cadet.
would you
That is
allow
why
me
I'm telling
to maybe make a copy of this word and show it to a professor such as Willow to verify?
Sure. Why not? I have told Cadets Zachary, Cadet Stark, and now yourself. I am approaching those that I believe are leadership material or already are leaders of their squads. The reason for this being is that there is an obvious gap, a distrust between the professors and the cadets. Unfortunately, that was necessary for the first 2 years, as protocol and security precautions are in the way of revealing what it is you are truly here for. I have also informed everything to Captain Silver. Not because I do not trust the other professors, but because I trust Professor Silver to tell me when I am wrong.
She's good at that.
Yes, and I trust her. I trust the other professors, I do. I know why we all had to remain quiet, but she will step in and tell me if I'm wrong, which is important. This is the worst way that this could have come to the surface.
That's not true, sir.
The worst possible way.
We could have all been killed.
Trust, Cadet. In terms of trust. I have been trying my best, truly. But at this point, it does not matter. I am informing the squad leads. I need them to disseminate this information and act as eyes and ears. If you feel there is another professor that you need to report to, do so. I have told the others to talk to Silver, because Silver's trust is unquestionable, and rightly so. We need to find out who the traitor is in this academy. We must. If
And
they
what-
are able to do something like this again, we may not be so lucky next time.
And what do you intend to do to this traitor, sir?
As I have said before, nobody has successfully been purged of the darkness. The only true way we know to release a host is to kill them. That is not high on my list. We will need every able body we can get. Because that general escaping could have marked the beginning of the next Dark War. We may not be far off. We do not know yet. The point is this, Cadet. I need these squad leaders, cadets that I trust, that I know will take this information that I have given them and use it appropriately. I need you, who know your squads better than any professor, to find out who is acting strange, who is doing something that they should not, and find out if it has anything to do with transporting any of the cadets and myself to this demiplane. If we do not find out, that gate could be opened next time, and if that happens, Ascension is not ready.
I'll keep an eye on my squad.
I will give you more information. The reason why I was not present at today's briefing was because the headmaster had drawn me to him and told me that there were cadets that were inside of his grove that were not authorized to be there at that point in time. If you do not know what happened, the demi-plane was opened using a relic. The relic room in the academy was broken into. The chest that I had retrieved from the crypts with Gallant Squad was opened. The relic is still missing. With it was a book. A book that the instructions to open the gate from the first year used to be hidden in. Which means anyone with prior knowledge of the first year, anyone that had opened the gate or participated in it, is a prime suspect. But, on top of this, those two cadets that were inside of this grove were cadets Melanie and Joseph. Joseph was within the circle as well. I do not know Melanie's place in all of this, but I do know she is smitten with Joko. I do not know how far that goes, but I am willing to bet that perhaps she would do things she should not to gain his attention. Even
She's
so,
done it before. Sorry, sir.
It's all right. They had claimed that Joseph had overslept and Melanie had gone to get him. However, the headmaster had seen with his own eyes when they had first arrived there, and then through the plants saw when they were climbing the Grove Tower. They lied. And on top of this, Joseph was returning the very same book that had the instructions in it to open the gate in the first year. I was there with myself and Carver. He had it in his hands. Swore up and down that he had the lichens sniff it to gain a scent. But after talking to Zachary, he said he did no such thing. My suspicions are narrowing. But remember, the darkness is subversive. And perhaps this is what it wants us to think. I do not know. Again, that is why I am turning to all of you, the squad leads, to try and find whatever you can, without causing a scene, without anyone knowing what you are up to, and without giving yourself away.
Understood, sir.
I know you do not trust me, Cadet, and that is understandable. But please, hear my words and realize there is truth to them. Double check if you must. But please, we must find who it is. We are not ready for that gate to be breached.
Yes, sir. You haven't spoken to Ignis yet, have you?
No, and all the other squad leads I have spoken to have advised me against speaking to them.
If you want someone that's going to help you figure this out, I would suggest speaking to Victor. He's a little snake sometimes, but he knows how to get something done.
When we were in the circle, Victor did nothing. He sat on the ground. He did not participate in our efforts to escape.
And Lila
He did not
panicked.
participate in the... Yes.
And
so
everyone
did
else
Augusta,
argued.
And Chips lost his mind and started swinging his blade at the air. Vivina stayed semi-calm until pain erupted through her body like the rest of us. Joseph wanted to just end it right then and there. Gavin kept his cool the entire time. Also, as soon as we had been released, Victor did not say a word to anyone and fled the demi-plane. His behavior is odd.
From what he
You are
told
the
me,
only cadet so far that has told me that I can trust him, or at least speak to him.
I didn't say trust him. He likes a good mystery. I think that if you... I think he'll help. I think he wants this figured out just as much as you do. All of us do.
And if he decides to return this information back home...
To be fair, if I may be frank, sir, if this information is around to this academy, he's gonna find out. It's better that we work with him rather than against. But that's up to you.
The wrong person. I'm making a massive mistake, you understand? I'm walking a tightrope here.
I understand, sir. That's just my recommendation.
Cadet Zachary advised me not to trust to speak to Victor. Cadet Stark advised me not to trust to speak to Victor. And you are advising me to speak to him.
I'm advising to see what he knows. To ask to see what he knows.
And what if he does not trust me enough to speak to me?
Then nothing lost and nothing gained.
Alright. This is a good idea. I will try to track him down and speak to him then.
If not, Dr. Zveen, I guess. Becca's had issues with this situation. I don't know about ships, and Rick wasn't even there.
I will think on it. I will at least try to see what he knows.
Understood.
I hope you understand the gravity of the situation, Cadet, and that I do not tell you this lightly.
I understand, sir.
I have lost much. I do not wish to see it happen again.
I have much to
That is
lose.
all, Cadet. Then you will prevent this alongside the rest of your cadets and your professors. So you will never have to suffer what some of us have. Dismissed.
Before I go, I don't know if she's still out there. I guess I wanted to speak with you. She had an episode yesterday. She was hoping she can get some mental training from you. I don't know if you're in the position to do so. But
partially. I will see what I can do.
if she's out there, I'll send her in. Thank you, sir.
Thank you, Cadet.
Oh, she's not here. Carver? 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 You seen Augusta?
Hello.
Or she gone already?
I believe Augusta may have wrapped up for the day. She did seem tired. We may see her around later, but I'm unsure. I hope your meeting went well.
Yeah. If you want to talk to him, could you tell him that Augusta went to bed for the night then?
Of course. Thank you very much.
Thank you, sir.
Have a good day, Cadet.
Hey, Carver, we just need one moment of your time.
What? Trust me. No.
What are you doing, Hart? Rick,
Hello.
how are you?
I'm doing fine. How about you?
Not fine.
Oh,
Very not fine.
Everything you need, let me know.
Have you talked to your squad about what happened yesterday? Last night?
Yes.
Well, that's good. At least you're in the loop. I should probably go see what my squad's doing. Take her, Rick, and
I
keep
know
safe.
that. I know that Mason was running around with a rider somewhere. I think Arbor is talking to Vivina somewhere. Possibly by the library.
I'll take a look. Thank you.
Just letting you know.
Hello? Hello?
To just own everything.
Hmm?
That's mature. Good.
Hello? Hi. Hey, Flora. I'm sorry. Are you our guest? Who might you be?
I am Briar. I'm an old friend of Akiyama's and Willow's.
Oh.
And I'm currently in hiding from a very angry woman. Have you seen her?
Which
She's
angry
tall,
woman?
has wings, and a resting bitch face.
No. I'm afraid I haven't. Well, I mean,
Maybe Willow's playing a game on
nothing.
me, Flora. That might be it. Well, one way to find out. Who
Good luck, Flora. Who- oh. I love Halcifer so much.
Is there anybody there, Flora? Thank you. All right, I'm going in the bush. Bulati. Oh, hello.
Hi.
Attention.
Sorry. Professor Willow? Professor Willow? Professor Willow? Shit. Oh. Your friend's here.
Right.
Is she here? Are you playing a game on me?
No, she's here and she's in the main building, and she went for a trip down towards the dungeon, so you might want to scamper off in that direction or
Of course she's in the dungeon.
take him to Ardent
She's
Vale.
probably doing something kinky in there.
This,
One of your
Not-
students, Professor.
I am going to go look, and don't you know?
Well, you better check.
It's
Out of the
this
two of
way,
you, I
sir.
would've seen you first.
Excuse me?
What is that supposed to mean?
Sir, Ardenvale is this way.
She's ringing for you again.
Huh?
Oh, God.
Just take some medicine, Willow. Yeah, go.
This way, sir.
Mm-hmm.
He said to take you to Ardenvale?
He did?
Yeah?
All right.
It's this way. It's just this one, the green one. You probably like that. Who were you again? Briar, you said?
My name is definitely Briar.
Ah, I see. Just in here. You can come with Flora.
Ah, yes, I remember this place.
Remember this place? What do you
Willow
mean?
showed me. Yes, he gave me a tour. While you all
Oh.
were doing something.
Uh-huh.
Whatever schools do.
Learn, I guess. Are you right?
That's not metal, is it?
No, it's stone. It's mossy stone, sir.
Where should I hide?
I don't know. There's a tree here. Some bookcases. Mind the string. It's fine. Just don't worry about it. Just walk over it. There's like, I had this string on the floor. I had a little bit of arts and crafts thing.
Oh, okay.
I mean that works too, I guess.
Huh? I thought my tail was on fire for a second.
No, you're fine. Your tail's fine.
All right.
Uh-huh. Right. So how do you know Professor Willow?
Young Willow?
Hmm?
We've got an old past.
Ah, I see.
Associates.
I'm gonna check if he's coming. Wait, what? Did we listen to you? Early?
Liar! I got permission from
hey.
Sure. That's
Willow
fine.
to come get him.
Okay. Go for it.
Hello! Look at you looking all cozy.
Hi.
Would you like to come with me?
Okay.
Okay.
Lead the way.
Right this way.
I've got to see this.
Oh, hey, boys. How goes it?
Right this way.
Oh, there's Briar.
I have a bit of a headache. Hold on. There we go.
Alrighty.
Ryder.
Ta-da!
Used to get her all.
Hey! I missed you!
Holy fairies.
It's like you knew where I was because I was calling for you 82 times. Oh, look at
Well
you.
played.
Land comes together.
Oh, I missed
Hello,
you,
dear.
Sir
I had
Fluff.
nothing to do with it.
I checked the
I'm
dungeons for you. I
aware.
thought you'd be waiting there for me, you know, to like unlock the door and be like, "Oh, you're allowed out now."
Mason?
Yes.
No, I didn't do it.
Hello.
I didn't do it.
Go give him a hug, Jason. Get him. Go. Oh, I don't think so.
So we're gonna have random Fae running around the campus. Should I
This is
restrain?
what I have to deal with.
Do you want us to try and help?
Long fucking years. I
Should we
hope
help?
you understand.
Should we help?
Can I please keep
Oh,
watching?
which side do
This
you? Which side do you want to help? Do you want to help out the Queen of the Fairies, or you want to help out the King of the Beasts?
Yo, Queen got the most power in chess.
I am way too slow, and they're gone.
Oh
Where
no.
they went.
Dungeons?
They could have went anywhere.
Dungeons. That or the roof. I'm gonna check the dungeons. Hello?
Don't hear them down here.
Okay, good. So either they went out that thing or they went upstairs. Also, Mason?
Yeah.
We have a lot to talk about later. Don't capture the fairies, they'll curse
Are they
you.
all up there?
She's right over here.
They will actually. They will actually curse you.
Where did she go?
She's going this way to powder her nose, although I can't find Briar anyway.
How did you lose track of the Briar?
He's so deceptively fast.
Very.
This way?
On par with me.
Freaking Faye. Huh? No one's here. Okay, that's good. Nothing down there.
Nothing on top.
Maybe in through the door? Well, at least I know they're not here.
My gosh, it's so crazy. Okay.
It's one of them. Hello? Hello? First, I thought I saw one. They're deceptively good at hiding. Actually, if I wanted to corner somebody. There's that. There they are.
Giant clay pot box near the geyser cave. So
Oh,
don't
God.
just be careful. Don't break it. It's important.
Interesting.
Sorry, has he not?
There's another little.
We're making the opposite of a hot tub, basically.
That's a nude.
All right. Well, that means that
Lady Brienne.
Have you not been to that island either?
Found him.
Oh, where'd you find him?
Where?
Over there.
Oh, perfect. Where's over there, though? Exactly.
Bridge. He was just seen crossing the bridge.
Okay, make a
I will
beeline
be
for the
right back, and I'll meet your little friends, okay?
I haven't seen him. Sorry.
Okay. Berries. Right.
Honestly, it's
Hannah.
probably better not to ask
I was actually
questions.
looking for you. And Mason.
What do you want?
Have you guys seen Ida? It's extremely important.
No, we haven't.
No.
Why? What's wrong?
Like the whole day.
I need to find her.
No?
What reason?
I haven't. Like the whole day.
I need to have a private conversation with them.
Like
I cannot find them.
the whole.
Well, good luck with that.
Could you go in her room? See if there's a room for me?
I'm not gonna go into her room. No, I don't know where she is.
Mason, can you go in Ida's room for me?
Bye. Hello. Okay. Good. Someone actually made tea. That's surprising. Hmm. Hello? Hello? Hmm. Right. Darn it. Oh. Oh, it's a big headache. That's better. Elena, what are you gonna do? You should tell your family they know. They should know already. How am I supposed to get information from them now? Pick people off, little demon. Sorry, tired. Probably be standing near the portals. Chips? Chips? Can I talk to you a minute?
Yeah. Sure.
I'll follow you.
Oh,
If you're
okay.
going somewhere?
I mean, I was actually gonna check the roof, so I guess I could just go to the roof and
Sure, that
we
works.
can talk there. See, you got your tea.
Mm.
You relaxing?
Contemplating, yeah. How are you feeling, by the way?
I don't know. Boy, I guess. Best way to word it. Physically, I'm alright now.
Drained or anything? Just
Just mentally exhausted.
I've asked a bunch of other people, but could I get your account of what happened yesterday? I know you've probably asked a bunch or been asked by a bunch of people, but
I actually haven't been asked. But my account is relatively simple. We all woke up here from wherever it is that we fell asleep. There in that spell or circle or whatever it was. At that point, we couldn't move when we awoke. We attempted a couple things, but most of it was just bickering and yelling at each other as we didn't know what to do. Jojo being Jojo, Professor didn't know what to do either. So, a lot of yelling and contemplating went back and forth until, well, our hand was forced and, well, Gavin channeled some energy in. It was unlocked when we attempted to
Gavin channeled some?
summon an elemental. He attempted to summon an elemental. Those with light affinity did anyways. Didn't work. Though it unlocked a couple of the circles, letting a couple of us be able to roam around on the inside of the shield. Atop of the actual Dark Order crest. Anyways. After that, we didn't know what to do because we didn't know if it was going to hurt or hinder. Or make it better, we didn't know. So we just yelled at each other some more until our hand was forced. You guys showed up and the mana was pulled out of us, and the rest is history.
Okay. Sorry, I'm just trying to make sense of all this.
I think everybody is. Well, if you manage to, let me know, because I could use a clue.
How about Vivina? How's she? Victor? I know he always just says he's fine, but he's not.
Vivina definitely has her own stuff she's trying to get through, I'm sure. She has yet to vent about it yet, though, so I'm sure I don't know all the way. Victor, haven't found him. I tried looking all day.
He was there during this morning, but yeah. Tends to go scarce sometimes. What about your arm?
Brooding somewhere, thinking.
Is your arm feeling better?
Yeah. Good.
Even without it. It's one thing I envy you guys about. Your healing factor. Even without blood.
Unfortunately, Victor is, he's the only one who can have the benefit.
Even without it, though, I
Well,
would have been taken. Sorry. Yeah, you're probably busy. Go ahead.
No, that's okay. I was gonna ask, is there anything else? Because, like you said, I do need to go track. Thank you.
And once I think she's wide awake. Thank you for the fellow helper. Oh. dominance. Vavina.
Go talk to Chip.
I'm gonna.
Hey, Vavina.
I'm gonna go with my Chip. What? Hi.
Oh, I guess I'll talk to you later then.
Okay.
It's fine. I
Yeah.
just wanted to thing.
Yeah. My boy. Are you still busy?
Good luck.
Has anyone seen Professor Albert?
In his
He's in the
office.
cave, but she's
Or in the cave, never mind.
Have talk start.
Hello?
Yes.
Where now?
Hello.
Hello.
He'll be
still
free
busy?
in a bit. Just give him a few.
Oh, there's everyone. Oh. Oh. Wait. Lila. There.
Professor?
If you have a moment, I need to talk to you.
Stop him. Stop him. He
What?
needs to be stopped. No,
What?
Ben,
What's
wait.
the matter?
Ben,
What's
wait.
the
He needs to
matter?
be stopped.
What's the matter?
He's doing something. He's gonna bang the mountain.
What? What are you doing?
Don't know what he's talking about.
He's gonna bang the
Ignore him,
mountain.
cadet.
He said he would. He said he would. He can't do it.
He can't do it twice.
He can't do it
Putting
twice.
words in the words of the professor's mouth. Trying to paint a bad light, I reckon.
Well, I mean, it doesn't matter. We'll hear it. It's okay. We'll hear it, and then he'll be proven as a liar.
Place of...
But Professor Albrecht said it might destroy reality.
Whatever.
Can't let him do it twice in one day. No, you can't just leave me. Why?
I'm free. Let's talk. I got 5 minutes. Well, 10 minutes, really.
Come on.
Hello.
I can never trust you, can I? No.
No, definitely not. Okay, so considering your hello? Hello? Are you okay? Wait, Vavina! Vavina? I'm right behind you. I'm right over here. Vavina! You keep passing me. Can you hear me? Vavina! Ah, for fuck's sakes. Oh. Hello?
Hello?
Can you hear me? See me? This thing right here.
Interesting. There we go.
Okay. Can you hear and
That
see
was
me
weird.
now? Okay, cool.
Yes, that was weird.
Uh-huh. Okay, so
I'll face more towards the portal.
yeah. Okay, so clearly you thought had the same suspicion I did.
Uh-huh. It's even worse in considering what I know what went down where I was.
What went down where you were?
Okay. I can't believe I'm doing this story again. It's all right. I'm
Yes,
intended
well.
to tell literally everyone I knew. Let me just give you the whole story about what happened in there, because the more information you have, the better. So, we all went to bed, and we all woke up in that fucking thing. There was these little circles that we couldn't leave, and we had a dagger to our right. It didn't do anything at first, but its intent was clear. It wanted us to give it a blood sacrifice of ourselves. Most everyone thought that was a fucking stupid idea, for obvious reasons. You don't give blood to mysterious entities, even if it wasn't speaking at that point. Eventually it did, saying tick-tock, trying to give us urgency. And then it gave us pain, too. Really early. 2 hours of yelling and random pain waves. However, one person stuck out. Jojo kept on trying to goad people into stabbing themselves. The whole time. I have to talk about everything. Don't just focus on Jojo. We weren't going to stab ourselves. It obviously didn't like that. Kept on giving us pain. Eventually, it started to pull the knives away. It's alright. And Lila felt a sense of urgency, so she grabbed the knife, fearing that we would lose the only way to solve the potential puzzle. We eventually convinced her that this was a stupid thing to do and just put the knife down. Jojo, however, was goading her on into stabbing herself. Really insistent. It didn't matter how many times we explained to him, it was obviously not the right answer. Obviously. He kept on pushing it anyway, saying it was the only way that we could get out alive. And when it was gone, he started to speak very softly, gently to her. Like he was trying to wiggle into her ear. Saying, Lila, you're the only one who could save us all. Do it. Do it what everyone else doesn't have the courage to do. Etc., etc. Jojo shit. She put the knife down, and I haven't heard this much venom in his voice before, but he was so fucking hateful when he said, Lila, you're making a mistake. Then, later in, he was talking to the knife behind him that was out of reach. With a calm familiarity. Saying, come on. Come to me. I'll give you what you want. And he kept on goading other people to stabbing themselves, doing obviously what this thing fucking wanted us to do. He was complaining constantly for 2
Maybe
fucking hours.
not. Sorry, continue. Go ahead. Sorry, continue.
It's alright. It's alright. Also, it's worthwhile to note, every single person who was there for a reason. Last year when we went into that place, my group was stopped by an entity that said, hey, do you seek power? Yes, no. And he deemed our group pure of heart. We went through and immediately
How is Victor
we were
pure of
sucked
hearts?
into the dark.
No offense.
I don't fucking know, man. I don't get it either. Anyway. It sucked us away from everyone else, even the people who went ahead of us. And I think there was people who went ahead of us anyway, or maybe it was just us that went through. Either way, we were on our own. And then after the whole thing, we saw that thing that everyone else saw. We didn't see it when we were in there. It hounded us outside of it. Remember when I was telling you that a black shadow with red eyes came and attacked us? It only spoke to the people who had experienced that. Rather, who was in my group. And then there were also the people who were in the circle. The only outliers were Albrecht and Jojo, who touched a crystal. One that corrupted Albrecht. Jojo said something really interesting. He said, I'm not afflicted in the same way as Albrecht. Then he tried really hard to deny it afterward. Really fucking hard. No one in the group believed him. But we chose to drop it because talking to JoJo is literally fucking pointless and you'll go around in a circle forever. He continued complaining. Then this entity started to list off Gavin's affinities. Water. Light. Rather light water. We ignored it at first because we didn't want to give it what it wanted. Some time passed. People were getting antsy. They wanted to do something, try something. I was of the opinion that we should just wait for everyone to get there. So they tried summoning a radiant elemental. Then Chip's and Gavin's circles lit up. They were right next to each other. This is important. After that, they got a little bit giddy, excited. They tried to summon a water elemental. Albrecht and Augusta's circles lit up. This is important because Albrecht didn't have the water affinity. So it was just going in segments for some reason. I don't understand why. It's interesting. Then it listed off my affinity. Earth and dark. I refuse to do anything. 10 minutes later, someone else showed up. Rather, everyone showed up. And we were getting excited. Waiting everybody saying, hey, come on, come down. We're right here. Please hurry. Get us out. Then our arms were moved forcibly to raise. We were feeling our mana being torn out of us. It was forcing us to give it what it wanted. And by the time that everyone got down, it was too late. It was already out and talking to us. It said something to Gavin that I didn't hear, but he was obviously upset by it. So he heard it. It spoke something to JoJo. I didn't hear what it said to JoJo, at least I don't remember. There was too much screaming and shouting from everyone, including myself, while it spoke. JoJo allegedly, at least he claims he didn't hear it. However, Lila claims that she heard the word chosen while it pointed to him. Victor was also someone who was close enough to the situation but far away from the crowd that he would probably be able to actually hear it. Once the barrier was down and the thing was gone, which, by the way, I think that it wasn't strong enough to actually kill us because it only got half of what it needed. And possibly not in the way that it wanted. Mana versus blood, you know. One's definitely more powerful. So I think it just needed to get the fuck out of there as soon as possible. And that's why I just ran. But the moment that it was gone, JoJo immediately started to act strangely. Ordinarily, I would brush this off as JoJo things, but my instincts were flaring. It felt like he was trying to play a political game. I'm sort of trained to sense this shit. He was immediately jumping on Chip, saying he specifically waited until people were close enough to hear him. He shouted, saying, "This is all your fault. I can't believe you damned everyone," or things of that sort. And afterwards, he's trying to claim that Lila is insane because she, well, claims she heard this thing. I think he might be scapegoating them. Especially if what we think is true. I mean, there's too much shit that lines up at this point.
That's the problem, though. There's a lot that lines
easy.
up. It's easy to assume that Joseph is the baddie or whoever, but if I was a primordial being with infinite whatever, and I want to
Hello.
chaos,
He already knows.
Yeah, he knows. I wouldn't. Yeah,
Real quick. Willow's called a meeting. It's important.
of course he has.
Just wanna
Okay.
pass the word.
If I wanted to do that, or if I wanted to, basically, I don't know, and I'm not just looking at the people in that circle. Because if I was that force, I would want us looking at that circle. I would want us looking at Joseph, and he is.
I also think it's fucking weird that it would out him specifically. That
He's
seems
too obvious. He's an outcast.
Well, I mean, even then, if it actually was a pawn, I mean, maybe it's trying to scapegoat him. Maybe there's something else.
Maybe.
Even if like, there might not be just one.
Anyway, I gotta go.
Yeah, me too.
Miss you as well.
I gotta go. Yeah, I miss you.
Completely unrelated, really out of
Where's Gavin?
interest.
He should be on his way. I found him in Shizu. Talking about Saigon.
Did you actually see him about to leave? Because he gets distracted easy. Where is he?
He was on the roof. I waited like he was going down.
Want me to go grab him? And drag his butt here?
Give him a little time. Sit your butt down, Mason.
Was already sitting.
You know what I meant, lad.
For the record, does anyone mind if I do the thing or the alarm thingy? Once we get back, of course. So I might have tied strings to the handles of the doors and then the chest pieces. I obviously need to kind of adjust, but they were to make sure that the doors didn't just open in the middle of the night. I realize that we have the outside balconies doors. I get that. I don't know how to take care of those unless we just straight up barricade them at night.
I'll start etching a rune into his skin. I can just put this beside your door.
Is that an alarm thing?
Wait.
Can I learn that?
Motion rune.
Wait, what'd you do?
It's a motion rune. The second it feels the vibration of the door cracking or opening or shutting from wherever it is coming from.
Interesting.
It'll set it off.
There you are.
Mason doesn't accidentally roll out of the bed and hit the floor, though.
Well, yeah.
It will be tied to the door.
Actually, you test that. Sorry. Go ahead.
So, as some of you saw, there were two guests today. These two have been longtime friends of mine. They're the reason why I'm here in the Prime. And I'm not still residing in the Fae. When I went to go back to give a report as to why it is and what it is that I'm doing here, after meddling in with Melissa's affairs and what is happening with her, those two saw fit to continue to allow me to be here. But they took note of my coloration change.
Sir?
Sorry. After working so closely to that damned door, it seems that something of a fairy tale within our own community or culture has caught up to me. Unlike what has afflicted Albrecht and the others, mine happens slowly, progressively, until one day it reaches a certain stage in its entirety. And to be quite blunt, it can make or break you.
What are the effects, sir?
A loss of oneself, one's emotions, any number of things. Can't quite pin them all down. But when the time comes and I do reach that final stage, I could very well turn into something sinister. And for a short time, I could cause damage before my tree rots away. Unlike what happened to my brethren at Camp Kari, what I'm going through is completely different. His was direct contact with whatever it is that this cult had done. Mine is of my own volition. The loss of Kari. The feeling of failure. The regaining of my memories of Melissa. And realizing that she's been in front of me the entire time. And the loss of time. The argument I had with her. And her telling me she didn't want me to be her father. I don't know what the next stage is, or if it's any stages beyond that. But when the time comes, I'll need your help. All of you.
If I may, sir, to do what exactly?
Not sure. I don't know. We would have to go to the Fae to figure out.
Is there a way to cure what is ailing you, sir?
Not until I reach the final stages of it.
Then we should prepare for that. What fixes you at the last stage, sir?
Wouldn't know. Again, to me, it was just a fairy tale.
Then
I
we
have
should.
heard of more powerful beings within the Fae, other than myself, being able to come back from it with ease. But beings like myself just succumb to it and die. Or were killed long before it.
In that case, sir, I'm I'm not trying to say I don't enjoy your company, but what are you doing here? And I say that with all the respect in the world, but
I know, it's fine. I asked the same question. And that's the other bit of news. My brethren and sisters that have been scattered across the world are considered protectors of the Fae. We are called Centurions. I am the first line of defense, and the only one that's here. So when the time comes and it starts to reach that portion of the final stage, more than likely I'll need to ask the headmaster and the rest of the school for their assistance in going into the Fae to find a possible cure. And if not, then I'll have to ask all of you to do the unthinkable. To put it plainly, I'll need you to chop my tree down, or burn it. I prefer chopping, though. You burn it, I can feel it, and it's a little... it hurts, to say the least.
does
Okay.
Does Melanie know?
Melissa doesn't. No.
You should let her know, sir.
I will. On the trip to Eldoria, she and I have things to discuss because apparently her and Joseph slept next to one another last night.
Yeah, about
That's
that.
a thing I didn't need to know.
You and me both.
They're very close, sir.
I can tell.
Mm.
With recent events, I can understand if a couple of you don't want to trust me anymore, and I understand that. And I won't take any offense to it. I ask that you give me a chance to help me figure out what's wrong with me and help me correct it when the time comes.
Sir, I still think it's illogical to wait. You should be searching while you're well. Even if there's no one here, if there's no one, there's gonna be no one here when we go take you to the Feywild in the first place. In the later stages. Then we don't have to worry about you, no offense, stabbing us in the back.
I already have Prior looking into it. Told me he will find what he can.
Yes, he seems very reliable.
He is. Actually. Believe it or not. When it comes to mortals and other beings that have done the Fae wrong, maybe not so much. But for his own kind, he will truly lay his life down for it.
I hope so, sir.
You said there's a fairy tale.
Aye.
Is it transcribed anywhere?
That would be in the Fae. I don't have it on me.
Could you tell it to us?
Any way we can requisition a copy?
I
Some of the
mean,
stuff I've asked of Briar.
if you
And if
can
need be,
tell
if
it
you
to
feel
us, get right down.
it's been so long, dear eye. The only tidbits I remember are that it's a melody. Others would call it an affliction. But I will send critters daily as best I can into the Fae to try and see what Briar will retrieve, and in return I will bring it to all of you so that you may help.
Yes, sir.
But for the time being, we have a duty to Eldoria. Focus on that.
Yes, sir.
Understood.
In the meantime, I hope you and those of you that did get to meet these individuals had an enjoyable time, or at least a good laugh at their expense.
I think I danced with a fairy.
Well, if you get to go to the Fae, then you
No, you're
get to
right.
dance with a lot
That's
more
what
than just a fairy.
that's what Hannah thinks, Blood.
Understood. Good.
I think I'm gonna get some rest, if that's all, sir.
Go ahead.
Lunch bell? Or the foghorn?
Fog.
Boat is arriving.
Boat,
Boat's
right.
arriving.
Is that?
I think that's
No,
supposed.
you're right. That is the lighthouse.
I'm pretty sure that's the
Mm,
lighthouse.
seems early. Okay.
Well, all of you, get your rest. Pack what I can common today.
Necessities.
Hey, Ida.
Thank you.
Just get your bare necessities.
I've got the notes you wanted. I'm gonna get you a copy.
I'll have the translation for you before we set sail.
Thank you.
Good night, Gavin.
Need help getting out of that beanbag?
No, I'm fine. Just sitting.
Make sure.
You have a good night.
They like you kind of like just kind of get sucked into it.
Yeah.
Thank you for the talk.
Hey, Mason. Ida. Got those notes you wanted. Can we talk? Okay, first off, that plant's been dead for months. So is that one. And that one. So sit down. I just got the information dump of a century. A bunch of conversations.
Professor Albrecht?
Yeah. Did you hear it or what?
I didn't hear it. I know Professor Albrecht pulled several people aside.
Really, I should have recommended he talk to you. Anyway. I don't know who to trust here. all Professor Willow is
I have a hypothesis.
Joseph, not trustworthy. I mean, I have been told a lot of information about that today, and I would agree, except it seems too easy. Maybe the simplest solution is correct, but it seems like it's too obvious. Maybe he's a red herring or just a pawn in another part of the game. I don't know.
I think Joseph's becoming a witting pawn in the game.
Maybe.
I think
he's not good at being
there's
subtle.
a large possibility that Professor Albrecht is playing the long game to earn our trust.
Maybe.
I think he's giving us truthful information now to build rapport over time, to have more pieces on the table. Perhaps it's not him, but perhaps it's what he's afflicted using him. But it doesn't matter. He's still potentially playing long game to get more pieces.
He doesn't want me to tell, or he wants me to tell the squad, basically, not to tell anyone, not to send home about this information. He suggested that if we do, the people that were in that circle are going to be executed by the CAF. Because they might be considered initiates. They might be considered liabilities. Which they are, to be fair. But I don't know. I don't think Gavin would just do that. At least on his own free will. There's gotta be some way to figure this out. We've also agreed, we had a meeting earlier in the library. We agreed that Jay is out of the running I agreed that Jay is out of the running for leadership, as is Gavin, until we can confirm that he is okay.
Not compromised.
Yeah.
Jay, that issue we had, all in the thick of it, is not conducive to leadership.
So now it's up to Arbor and Mason. That being said, when Albert pulled me aside, he said he pulled me aside because he thought I was squad lead. I didn't correct him, but just because we're kind of confused right now.
Correcting him would have potentially resulted in the loss of
information. Yeah. This is big, Ida. My grandfather used to tell me stories that his grandfather told him of a war of 300 years ago. And before I thought they were just stories, but I guess they aren't. I don't know what to do. And I'm not expecting you to.
We can do. We have two things that we have to do, but it's not going to lead to any significant action yet. We need to maintain our guard. We need to gather information.
And we need to keep that information from Gavin. He understands, by the way. I talked to him and I told him that I was frank with him. told him that I want to trust him. I think that he is good intentioned, but we need to be careful with him. He understands. I didn't want to just
Correct me if I'm wrong.
cut him out for no reason. Yeah.
The book that we went over.
Hold on.
Class today.
This book. Unless you don't see it.
Yes, this book.
Right. Can you not pick it up? Sorry. You know what? It's fine.
Thank you.
Let me just get over. It's surely on the next
I
page,
may have
isn't
not
it?
been on most.
And you can't touch it. Oh, well, hold on. What were you looking for?
The I think there was a
crest?
reference to tattoos.
Yes. Okay. So actually, I was actually gonna do that. Before we go on to Eldoria, I'm gonna, well, search him for a tattoo, just in case.
That's what I was gonna recommend.
Yeah. So it says, some say it's a source of their power, others are unsure, and attribute it to a brand or willingness to serve the darkness. But actually, where is it? Yeah. The Dark Order all had this mark inscribed somewhere in their bodies. It is unknown if it appears in the same place for all Dark Initiates. Not enough information has been found on the subject. But he said he's willing for me to let me check. There's that at least, and I'll do that.
It's what we'll need to do to clear pretty much anyone that was in that circle.
At least for willing participants. Gavin said that whatever the general, I guess, that was in there threatened to take down his order. I don't know who else can corroborate. I imagine people were near him, but it threatened to take his order down. So there's that, as well as a mark against him. He was one of the ones to first recommend using magic and summoning, and that seemed to trigger them to be released, but also their magic, whenever they used magic, apparently it just sputtered out. And then when they summoned elementals, they were able to do the spell, or they cast a spell, and it opened around them for every elemental they did. It allowed them to wander onto the crest. Joseph wanted to. I'm sorry if I'm repeating stuff you've already heard, but Joseph apparently was egging Lila and the others to stab themselves with the knives, thinking that it might
Blood.
let them out.
Blood
Yeah.
given.
Lila apparently was panicking. I imagine the same thing with Augusta, because she wasn't in a good way on the way out. She seems to be better now, but Victor did nothing. He said nothing, did nothing. Venus stayed calm. Chips was arguing. Albrecht was arguing. And Joseph was Joseph. My biggest concern is the fact that... Oh, just hit me with a book, why don't you?
Sorry.
It's fine. My biggest worry is the seals. If you have 1 gone out and 4 remaining, that means they have to come back to open them.
There'll be more of what happened last night.
And
or something similar to it.
either they'll try to open it from the inside, or that general is going to come back with maybe more people. So
we should expect one of 2 things, most likely. Either a subterfuge, like last night, or they get in that way to break the seal. Or we're going to face an assault on the school.
subterfuge is one thing we can worry about. That needs to be quiet, and we need to figure out who's the traitor. Which, by the way, apparently Joseph was found mana-drained the night before it happened, right next to where the door was. Avina found him. She has more information. She's willing to tell anyone, basically, if you want to talk to her.
We talked.
But that we can figure out, or we have to figure out. We need to figure out who the mole was, and I assume he's a pawn. Just don't know how deep he goes. As for an assault, it might be time to try to focus on protecting that door. Practicing how to protect, I guess, things like that. I don't know. Might be the only way we do this. Unless they can figure out some kind of, well, the barrier is one thing, but I don't know. Didn't keep him out last time, or didn't keep him in last time. Hey. She there? Oh, I got the door.
She's at the door.
Yeah. Come on in. Arbor? Arbor? Knock knock? Arbor? Or not. I don't know where she actually went. She just disappeared. Okay, well. Right. Oh, there you are. Hi. We were just talking. Don't worry, those plants have been dead all month. Preserved and resin. Or with resin. Anyway. We were just talking about everything. Sorry. I realize you're the one that actually wanted to look at the book.
I think this should be the first thing we
The generals?
Page 3.
Oh. Right, the crest. Arbor? Sorry, go ahead.
The absence of this will rule out at least being willing pawns or being active agents.
I'm gonna be checking. Actually, should probably check everyone. We're gonna check people for when we're doing physicals. I think I'm gonna have the medical squad, check everyone for those crests. At least if they can be subtle about it, sure. But if not, yeah. I'm gonna be giving Gavin a full search, which is gonna be awkward, but necessary.
For physicals, if you're going to do it sooner rather than later, I'd recommend saying the check is under the guise of
Going to Eldoria.
Injuries from last night.
Oh. We usually do some
to
kind
make
of
sure they're fit for Eldoria.
yeah. We usually do some kind of physical right before Eldoria anyway, so we'll probably do it right before the ship. Also, just so you guys are aware, I'm gonna be sitting with Victor and Augusta for something. I'm working on a form of training to see if it helps against this shit. But it's kind of embarrassing.
Training.
I need to. Okay. Think of it this way. Professor Bliss is the defense against the darkness teacher, right? That's what they said.
Yeah.
She's also an enchantress. She's used to being enchanting and enchanted and all that stuff. Can teach us how to resist that stuff. Obviously, something is fucked with people's minds if it has them come from their rooms to whatever they're doing, and it's messing with them.
Knock knock.
How did she get in here? I'll get the door. Yes?
Hi.
Can I help you?
I need to talk to you and only you urgently before the night's over.
I really need to go to bed soon. Well, half my squad's in my dorm. Come here.
Secretly.
Hold on. Arbor, can I borrow your room? Actually, yeah, Arbor, can I borrow your room for like 5 seconds?
Sure.
Okay, it's weird, but I need it to be private, unless you guys want me to meet you guys in my room. And sorry, could I have the room for 5 minutes? Thanks.
Yeah.
I'll talk to you guys. Actually, I'm pretty much done. I'll probably gonna go to sleep.
On the boat.
Yeah. Got 2 weeks.
Yay! All right, come on. What's up?
What's your relationship with Victor?
What do you mean?
I see you two talk a lot, and you don't talk to many people, so I'm only assuming that you're friends. Are you friends?
I suppose so. We help each other.
Information. You help each other.
Yeah, we help each other.
Okay. I can't talk to you then.
What the fuck? Wait, hello, Lila! Lila, what the fuck?
That was almost my head.
I can keep a goddamn secret if that's their problem.
I don't have a reason to trust you, and I need a reason to trust you.
So what? Because because I talk to Victor every once in a while, I'm suddenly untrustworthy?
Victor is a problem, or could be. That's my worry.
Yeah, so could you. You were in that circle too, and from what I hear, you were panicking.
Not quite, but I imagine you heard that from Victor?
No. Actually, no. I heard it from
who?
A lot of the people that were in that circle.
Vivina and Augusta were screaming. I was trying to come up with a plan. That doesn't matter. Everyone was in there for their own specific reasons and dealt with it as best they could. Some people took it upon themselves to break and start shouting at nothing. So, which of us is actually the one panicking? In any case, your relationship with Victor concerns me because of what I need to talk to you about.
I don't have a relationship with him. We just talk sometimes.
How strict? What does this mean to you?
What does what mean to me?
This.
I'm not gonna. That means I'm not gonna spread shit if you ask me not to.
Okay, come on.
Holy fuck. You could wait for me to. Okay.
I'm sorry.
Take a
No,
seat.
I'm not sorry. This is delicate. It's not going to take much time. Professor Albrecht has told me that he's spoken to you.
Mm-hmm.
About everything.
Mm-hmm.
He's spoken to me about the same things. I could sit here and name specifics, but that's going to be an entirely other long conversation. You don't have to trust me, but I need to speak to you as a medical squad to medical squad. There's something that we haven't done, which has changed Joseph's bandages since he's been back. We haven't checked him physically at all. We haven't made
I've
sure that he's okay.
checked him physically when he got back, but you're right.
you change
I've
his
been
bandage?
leaving it. I did, yeah.
You did?
I changed his bandages once, yeah, right when we got here. But after that, he refused. He had said Melanie was going to do it. However, since we have to do this whole thing, what I was going to do is, yeah, the mission, I was going to say that we do a physical before the mission. Before people get on the boat. That means everyone has to get checked.
Yes, especially the people that are critically wounded.
Of course.
So, Specca, Rin, Joseph.
Yep. And if they don't want it, and if they want to go on that mission, they're going to get checked.
Exactly, and it needs to be a thorough check.
Yes. I will be dealing with Joseph personally.
Okay, do you know what we're looking for?
I am aware. Yes.
In correlation with what we learned today?
The crest, yeah.
Yes. I don't know if you noticed, but I noticed when Professor Vaughn was explaining the dark mark specifically, he was fidgeting with his hand that's bandaged. I'm curious if he has one.
I can't check the professor's.
Be able to rule out that he doesn't. No, you're the second one that I'm talking about. Joseph.
Oh, well, you mentioned Vaughn. You said that Vaughn was checking. Look.
That's not what I meant. I'm
sure.
talking about Joseph specifically was fidgeting with his hand while Professor Vaughn was explaining the dark marks.
That being said, if he's checking this hand, that one's not bandaged. This one is.
I mean the bandaged one. I don't.
Okay, just making sure. You weren't sick anyway. Fine. We're gonna do that.
We need to look thoroughly.
I know.
I know I don't have to explain to you twice, but.
Well, look, now I need to go to bed. Sweet 7 divines. Fine. Bedtime. I need to go to bed. Thank you guys so much for hanging out. I need to go to bed. I need to sleep, like, now. I need to wake up in 4 hours. Oof. Thank you for the follow. That was fun. Hey, Neville. How you doing, sweetie? But yeah, Hannah has her suspicions. We'll see what happens. Let's see who's hanging out. Let's see who's around. I think Band-Aid's streaming, so if that's the case, go to Band-Aid. Get good sleep. Yes. Take care, darlings. Bye. Mwah. On the sun, birds.